Alright, here we go. We cut. I don't know who's voting Democrat, cause I have no idea. I'm not doing it. I don't have any constructive criticism for like a sinking ship, cause it just you can't unsink a ship. It don't work like that. You're like blah blah blah. Like the fucking Democrat Party was like founded by the Dixiecrats. Cause like let's be real about it. You need to look at the origin to see why it is now. Cause you could be like, well, blah blah blah. Well, too long ago, the Dixiecrats were like, blah 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 blah. It won't that long ago, nigga. The Republicans have been fucking up shit less time than the Dixiecrats were around. You're like, blah blah blah. Like, nigga, they still flying Dixie flags around there. What are you talking about? When that Confederate flag disappeared? Exactly, it didn't. That's why. Ain't nobody buying that bullshit. That Confederate flag was literally the flag of the Democratic Party not too long ago. How long ago? When Martin Luther King was alive, nigga. Look, my G, it's people who are still alive from before the Democrat Party switches the party lines that they're supposed to be on. It's people still alive from that shit. Excuse me. Who you trying to fool, cuz? Really ain't shit to watch on a Saturday. Crazy. Yeah, see, while y'all were busy, talking about rappers and shit, there goes your democracy. They're like, who else were we supposed to talk about? I don't know who like actually does shit. Huh? That's the problem with y'all, cuz you're so like unserious. And then there was this whole I'm not gonna say it was a split in the community. There were people with a skin color like yours that popped into your space where you're like, oh well, what about blah 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 blah, because their skin color is similar to yours. Like you didn't learn from Mindy's brother where he pretended to be black to go and be a doctor. That's how fucking gullible and stupid y'all niggas are. Shut the fuck up. Why you busy trying to look like India Patel or whatever the fuck their name is? Cause like your hair ain't like that, nigga. Stop lying. Shanae Gupta or whatever the fuck you trying to look like. Geraldine Singer. This was another fucking. We could go on and 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 on. Patel Singh, Gupta. Yeah. I don't know. What's a good one? I already said Patel, right? Like, were we supposed to shut the fuck up? Probably. That would have helped. Should have talked about some real shit, huh? Like investing your money. They're like, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, nigga, you can't do that because you're a bitch. Because, you know, some niggas talk about whatever the fuck they want to, and they might end up dead, or maybe they don't. How about that one? Who's that guy? That Farrakhan guy, right? He's still alive. He said whatever the fuck he wants to, don't he? You go like blah blah blah, but like he said what he want to, don't he? What's the difference between I know what it is. When Obama was running for president, y'all niggas won't in these spaces. Were you? Huh? They had some competent people doing that one, didn't they? There won't no, like, you can just, you know, get on YouTube or some shit and be a raccoon. Couldn't do that back then, could you? Huh? Alright, like the obvious thing with the Kamala Harris campaign. Why didn't she pick, like, a white woman to run with? She could have picked an Asian woman. There would have been like 2 Asian women running for president. Look, they're a prosecutor. Who were they gonna run with? They could have picked, I think their choice for vice president is what caused them. Ultimately, before, like, everything, where they could have picked a better vice president. I don't know, like, what's not my opinion, but I'm sure is the contrary, where somebody's gonna say it anyway. It's like they didn't want to see a white man as the vice president again, because, you know, more of the same problem. So, you know, they could have picked anybody, cut. Anybody. Like blah 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 blah. I don't vote Democrat, nigga. I'm not stupid. My entire life, essentially, right? Like, every time Democrats get in office, they would have, for most of the fucking Obama administration, for the, like, the first part of it, they had the majority, and they didn't get shit done, period. They did nothing. They had control of Congress, and they did nothing. There was this shit with John Boehner. Let me say their name properly. Yes, I remember this shit, stupid. John Boehner and who's that motherfucker? McCarthy was like trying to like get vote Speaker of the House. Cause I actually pay attention to this shit, cut. You busy fucking, you know, trying to remember if you were fucking like Dougie or some shit back then. You were trying to learn how to Dougie, and like, you know, not the fucking ill will one, the bullshit, the Cali, whatever the fuck. Cali Fruitsville fucking station or some shit, whatever the fuck them niggas called themselves. Look, I mean, if it's about singing and dancing, niggas was singing and dancing on the plantation, nigga. What are you talking about? Did you forget that? Don't remember what them slave songs about? Niggas been singing and dancing since the plantation. If that's what you want to make this shit about. Huh? They was singing and dancing their motherfucking hearts out on that plantation. They ain't never perform harder, nigga. Fuck you mean? What are you talking about, cut? That the slave masters gonna fucking lynch your ass unless you sing and dance for them? Duh. They gonna chop your motherfucking limbs off unless you singing and dancing, nigga. Playing classical instruments and shit. Playing violins and string instruments. Or the slave master gonna cut their fucking fingers off. Who didn't pay attention in history class? They're like, all this music has roots in slavery. So, what were they doing back then? They were singing and dancing. And you thought that shit was gonna like keep working instead of voting. What's this shit? Why wasn't there an initiative to like make sure that like the entire voter base in the black community voted early? You're like, oh, they were throwing away people's votes. Well, you know, I guess you should like stop them from doing that, huh? What's this bullshit, you know, show up on election day? Shouldn't have been no black people in line on election day because they already voted. Fuck's wrong with y'all? Good gracious. See, there's this difference right here, right? Where way back when, you know, when they had to like actually go out there and march for shit, because there wasn't what you're going to consider like a black media, right? Nobody was in it for the money, essentially. But that's the difference now. That you'll say some shit for money, but them niggas weren't about money. They were about principle. And you're like, you know, blah 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 blah. But like, how much money was on the line then compared to now? And it's not comparable. It ain't. Let's say, I don't know, they maybe on like the highest end, you might have got $1 million, maybe $10 million somehow. Back in 1967 or 1965 or 1963 or some shit. But now, you know, who knows? They might offer you like $100 million. That's still not a lot of money. That's nothing, nigga. Well, you could go to Africa and somebody will give you $100 million, cuz. You go talk to some Nigerians that like own some oil and they're like, yeah, here's $100 million. Or wherever, some motherfucker in Africa with money. Go hit up Saudi Arabia, cuz. Yeah, what kind of narrative you want me to push around here? They'll give you $200 million probably. Who the fuck knows? They could be like, yeah, we don't want black people eating pork anymore. And you'll be on this motherfucker every night pushing a no pork diet for $200 million every fucking hour. You're like, yeah, no more pork, cuz. That's not kosher. Moses said, no pork is not kosher. Who said anything about haram or halal? It's not kosher. Pork isn't a kosher food. There you go. $200 million. What was so difficult about that? What's the difference, cut? Kosher. So, like, you know, who freed the motherfuckers from Egypt? Was it Muhammad or was it Moses? I'm waiting. Tickety tick. Who was on that ark, Who was on the ark? Was Jesus on that ark? No. Was that Noah's ark or Jesus' ark? Because, you know, I heard it's Noah's. Should have picked a better running mate. Yeah, cause 2 women stood a better chance. Y'all niggas retarded, cut. Look at y'all, you old, you don't know shit. Like blah 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 blah. Nigga, I know everything you know times 10. Cause they didn't teach y'all shit in school. Let's be real about it. They didn't teach y'all nothing. You learned nothing of value in school, cut. That's the big difference. That shit that y'all were doing while you were growing up, right? They taught me about that shit in school. You had to hide under a desk during the Cuban Missile Crisis and shit like that. I already know about your entire life, cut. While they were busy slipping all them drugs into the community and shit. Yeah, learned about that. Crack epidemic, blah 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 blah. I learned all that shit. Don't be like they assassinated their leaders. What leaders, Kyle? Let's be real about it. You say all the leaders are singers and dancers and shit. So, like, which one of them did they kill? They didn't kill the Temptations or nothing. You don't listen to anybody else. So, like, you tell me who the leaders really are, according to you. You're like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. Were they leaders or were they just like people who were there? Because if they were leaders, they would have had a successor, right? You know, somebody that could easily fill the role. That's how leadership works. You have somebody there with you, like, you know, the vice president or some shit, huh? You only had one general. You didn't have 2 generals. You didn't have 10 generals. Like, well, this is the general idea right here. This is what we all believe, and there won't, like, you know, more than 1 or 2 people. Ain't that a problem? Cause, like, you know, let them tell it, right? Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, they didn't fight in World War II. They didn't start the charge for none of that shit. They weren't actual. None of the Black Panthers seemingly were the actual Black Panthers that fought in the motherfucking war. What's up with that? Explain that shit. Why is that? You want the leaders like Viola and Leslie still alive? What the fuck? Fletcher and Benningfield still alive, nigga? What are you talking about? They're both older than Donald Trump. I bet they probably could use their old people powers and get that nigga killed if they felt like it. Let's be real about it. They're both 100 years old. They know shit that Donald Trump could never get access to. Y'all niggas some pussies. Why'd you feel the rapture? Wasn't he like, hey, first stone? I'm like, okay, man. That's what you want, young man. That's what you want for Christmas. They said, thank you, happy birthday. That is what they've alleged to me. The birthday attack. Father's Day and all that. Cause nigga, I has to have some. Well, from my point of view, I think what I'm supposed to do is do what I want to personally. That means like doing the right thing. You could try and argue that it's like, the lighting or whatever the fuck, but you have to disprove, right? Because you could be changing up whenever the fuck. Where you're gonna be like, oh, well, it's just the lighting. You'll say it's just the lighting. Do you pass all? I see. Are you sure? You sure about that? Are you sure? Yeah. A test and a test. Let's keep testing. Penetration tests. Who can just slip into society? Who's really fucking lying? Who's not trying around here? Who's in trying? Yup. What's going on, huh? Yeah, this Disney shit, huh? They said 3 colors were primary. My thesis, nah. Just a context clue, perhaps. Context clues. Context clues. Context clues. Context. And turn all the green off or something. Yo, context clues. Yeah, what have you learned about yourself? What do you know this to be? What could it be? What's the constant around here? Who's consistent? Who could be consistent? See, I'm not using all of them, because these are the primaries right here. Yeah, how about that? No, perhaps. Where you say? What else could it be? Who's to say? Excuse me. Who's to say? Who's to say? This is what it is right here, you see. To this factor that is 3. Real dogs, huh? Allegedly. Using dogs to drive cars. Having the dog drive a car. Not using the dog, just driving the car. Of course they could figure it out. Look, like I said, all the colors, that black and white one, huh? Yeah, it's about what you're saying. Yes, we understand that, don't we? But this is about branding now, isn't it? This is about branding. Look, I could be going to the creepy part of YouTube, like watching Minecraft streams and shit. I'm no fucking child predator, so yeah, maybe later. This media shit. Some of y'all. I don't know. That ring finger cut. Yeah. Are you an assassin? Or like, what's the deal? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I've heard them all, every single one of them. How about all this plastic in your body and shit, god damn, man. So like, before, there was a year people started microwaving plastic. Alright, that's my answer right there, where people weren't doing it before. That's it. Yeah, you're not supposed to put that shit in the microwave. I don't know. Really, somebody's gonna try and use the microwave to like time travel. Yes, control. Cause it's mine. It's my thing. Responsibility. Somebody will see it. And it can be like 90 degrees outside and be cold as shit, cause y'all some pussies. That's why. What are you talking about? We need to study the topic. Who's we? We is in I've already done this shit. Studying the civil rights shit. Some of y'all, perhaps, you may have lived through it. But those of y'all that grew up in it, there's no way you studied the shit. We're talking about like the Cuban Missile Crisis era, like 1975, shit like that, where you're alive then. Like, what did you study about the shit, truly? What? Yeah, so like back then when the shit was happening to you, there was like disclassified. You can't talk about this because it's happening then. The like idea that somebody is like, smuggling missiles here or there, where it's like, well, it's hearsay for you happening at that time. That's what it is. Like this Dazzle ship, whatever the fuck you're talking about. Alright, cut. I'm not saying that it wasn't taught in school when I was going to school. But it might have been classified then. Maybe like that direct reference, that naming. So like that's it, right? That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe different name. I don't know. What did I? That's the one. Anyway, like for real, motherfuckers been time traveling around here, nigga. It was for sure 100% the Berenstein Bears. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna bring up? It's the Berenstein Bears. Or, you know, your ass just ain't from here or some shit. And anybody can change whatever the fuck on the internet. Or whatever the fuck, cuz all kinds of shit I could go down the list of with you. There's so much. After assessing that you were a target for Santa Claus and Lava Golem and the Raw Spear and like all the kaijus, all the kaijus, cuz. They're like, you're not a real nigga. That's what it is. You're for sure some infiltrator. 100%, like all or nothing, right? They're like, yeah, 2 out of 3. You're 1 out of 3. Beats me, cuz that's a great question. I have no fucking idea. Cause I know my lighting ain't shit. Yeah, where's mine? Where is it? Why wouldn't I put myself up here? It's crazy nobody watches this shit, huh? God damn. Like, hey, you figure the audio levels out, bitch. You figure the motherfucking audio levels out. You figure them out. Just, you do that for me. Do that for yourself, excuse me. Which one? I think it's this one. It's blue. No. Nope. Yeah, I stared at the eclipse. I sure did. Yeah, I'm kind of blind in one eye. An eye for an eye, huh? Like, okay. That's how you want to do it. An eye for an eye, huh? Okay. I can still kind of see a little bit, but like I'm kind of blind. But it's like I gave up my right eye. And, you know, I'm not right-handed, so... Okay, so like, you know, with my right hand, I could just be like, well, good luck, whatever the fuck's over there. Basically. That's a great answer. Just like get rid of whatever the fuck's over there. Yup. That's that one. Let me make sure I'm not like fucking around. Just one color correction. Take out the chroma key. Yeah, that's it. Cause I'm a professional. Yup. Then we'll like squish you. To whatever the fuck. Craziness. I don't know. That's pretty wild, right? Holy shit. Damn, nigga, I look like a fucking super villain, don't I? I needed more sunlight or something. But I'm like, it's dark as shit in this motherfucking room. I'm hot as shit and all this shit. That's my answer. I don't know, my face like darker for sure, right? Oh, I'd like double sharpen this. There we go. It was double sharpened. I don't know. This is... Yeah, it's not max saturation or nothing. The effect isn't max saturation, cuz. You want to max out? For real, you want max saturation on this one? Looking terrible. It's way too much. Alright, we're gonna max this one. And it's only one sharpen. Sharpen once. Let me try to find it. Goddamn, hold the fuck on. We're part of like kinda blind. You fucko. Yeah, for the yellow one, because I can't make it too big. I guess I kinda could. It's like it's supposed to be an effect, stupid. So you can look at the shit. Whatever, man. Fucking blind-ish. Like, where'd it go? Here it is. I'm not telling you you're divided. You are divided. That's the experiment right here. They're like, you can't lie to this color correction shit, nigga. That's what it is, pussy. Standing in an awkward position. I probably should have just took a knee. Anyway. what part? Blind. Alright. Your hands and whatnot. Huh? Like, yeah, there you go. That guy. He's not fucking around, apparently. Like the yellow one, cause it's pretty obvious. Beats the fuck out of me. Who knows? That's the question, isn't it? What do you think? I have no idea what you think. Talking about they like pour the milk in a bowl in the cereal all the time, maybe once in a while, all the time. You motherfucking crazy. Anything could happen to that milk before you pour that fucking cereal. My necessities when I pour cereal before milk to start the chain of bowls that I may have probably is I'ma pour this box of cereal and some prize is gonna be in here. Right. Eventually, so I'm gonna shake the fucking shit up. What do you mean they don't all still have prizes in them? What? Only some of them? Alright, it's a question. I don't know who is buying. Anyway, you know what? That's a great question, cause for you to ask each other. That's my answer. It's a question for you to ask each other. Like, alright, you know, what are they showing up for? If they can't pass all three of them. Like, I don't know about myself right here. That's some hot ass fucking shit I got on right there. God damn. I put this shit right here where it is, so I don't have to, like, you know, wear that shit all the time on camera with hot ass fucking lights, burning the camera out and taking like a bunch of electricity to light the fucking ring light. I don't got it like that. So my answer is like, you know, that's my answer for that one. I need to absorb more sunlight. Because whatever the fuck their name is, I mean, they're not even trying. Look at them. Like blah 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 blah. Yeah, the Dixiecrat shit. Have y'all denounced? Why don't y'all just like make a new party? That's my question. Can it be the same voter base with a different name and like actually rebrand? The democratic human, I don't know. This AI bullshit that you're doing, I mean, Zishka. You done fucked up. Summoning demons and shit. I do not consider the Wendigo a demon at all. It's a force in nature, apparently. Like the natural force to like fight fungus or some shit like that. It's a beloved mythical creature around here that somebody had crazy ass indigestion and they turned into a Wendigo. Now their indigestion was crazy, nigga. They had to the most insane fucking heartburn imaginable. Their heartburn was crazy, nigga. It was like acid. Their chest was like lava. Yeah, spicy foods break curses. Everybody knows this. They sure do, don't they? Look sick, cuz, basically. Shh. Like you got a head cold or something. Fucking sneezing and sniffling and snotting and shit. That's what they look like. That they have a head cold, allegedly. That is the idea that they try to perpetuate. Like they have sinus pressure, congestion. Like somebody's going to try and blow their fucking head up or some shit. Huh? Like, no. Okay. No. No. Yeah, why didn't y'all get raptured, cuz? What's up with that? What you want, like the regular? I think I can just go to the default. I don't have to. Hold on. I thought we established this one already. Why is this like, you know, it's fucking hot with this shit on? With this sweaty ass North Face for working out and beating motherfuckers to death or something. Yeah. There you go. It's what it is. Harder than the motherfucker in this shit. That's my answer. I got a face mask on too. Oh my gosh. And a beard. And you know, I mean, my war bonnet. God damn. Yup. The optimized shade. Where you can see like right the fuck through me, basically. Cause I'm transparent about my shit. But I'm still on color, huh? In this hot ass, crazy, sweaty ass North Face with a beard and a mask and a sweaty fucking war bonnet under some hot ass motherfucking lights. Yeah, you sweat to death in my shit, huh? Wouldn't you? You couldn't wear no shit like this around there with all them hot ass fucking lights on. You would die. You're like, yeah, came here to lose some weight, y'all. That's what? No, Came here to sweat on set, to drink all the fucking water. That's what I would do. Showed up. Yes, wearing this shit all the time, cuz. This exact shit constantly. Like the same clothes, just like different sets of it, basically, all the time, all year. A different color, maybe. Or not. Wearing this shit all the time, cuz. Cause that COVID shit, like, damn. Nigga, you know a lot of people died. Y'all just like pretending that niggas won't die, allegedly. Nigga, they had every day was like Halloween around here, nigga. Like, oh shit. And it was like Donald Trump's fault, cause he was like, hey, you know, don't distance yourself, or like cover your face or nothing, or wash your fucking hands. Yeah, construction. Excuse me. Look, you know that shit's always playing. All the time. That's true. But I won't play it around. Treason, damn. Your mama, oh my gosh. Holy shit, nigga. God damn. That's how y'all interpret it. That's what it sounds like when you say it. Word. Christmas. Yep. Where I've already done it. Yeah, you can go ahead, wear this shit, wear this shit. Dude. Then let's see. All this shit I got on, put your fucking North Face on with a face mask and a war bonnet. I need the North Face and the mask. If you already got a bonnet on with your own hair, cause I ain't like shave my head or nothing. And I got like a skull cap on, so you know, hey, you got real hair? Did you shave your head? I ain't shave my head. Fuck that. No. Yeah, I need to start my hair over, cause I'm not. These twists. This damn creature messing with my Time Lords and shit. Yeah, see, it's based on this one. See. I don't want to watch this commercial though, cause why don't y'all just use like a real actual, just like, you know, not bioengineered. I don't know, I have no idea. Not made with bioengineered ingredients. This is a rerun. I'm gonna have to do some push-ups. Yup. They died, y'all done fucked up. We're here only to try and redeem yourself, and you're just like, fuck it. You're like, fuck it. Treason. Yeah. You watch. You watch. You watch. You watch. man. Yeah, my little dog downstairs, polar bear. Not big enough. Man. Here we go. Yeah, what is happening here? That's a great fucking question, actually. I have no idea. They played a trick on you. The right thing, motherfucker. The rapture. Yeah, y'all fucked up. You got another chance. That I've been doing this first before everybody, before this shit. Nigga, I'm their husband. Means I give them. I don't want to call it like a game. I'm not gonna say I'm my manager either. Like I'm their number one supporter, right? I guess. Ain't I? Like, well, me first, right? From my perspective, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to help you. Keep you honest and not lie about the shit. Like, hey, I did it right. What I was supposed to. Like, no, cuz, you can't be a traitor, cuz. You don't understand how... No, you do understand. You totally understand how severe this shit is, because look at what the fuck's happening. Oh my gosh. So I'm like, hey, cuz, Star Destroyer. Yeah, the DOD don't make it through the Star Destroyer, apparently. Here we go. Well, look at those hands. Look at his hands covered. Yeah. They covered their hands. For some reason. That they don't have to go to Mexico to do this shit. This just could easily be the FBI. What treason? Like, goddamn. Yeah, they do sell you weapons. I don't know who's doing that though. The government allegedly can't do that. You'll be like the FBI agent or some shit. They sold you weapons. Maybe it's like an individual citizen or some shit that works for the FBI. That's what they're going to say, huh? Well, I mean, apparently that is what they can do. They're allowed to do this shit or some bullshit like that. Like, you had to know it was the FBI selling you that shit, right? Come on. Who else could have sold you that shit? Stupid. What the fuck? What do you mean? You chose to buy shit from the FBI. Like, man. Yeah, Spirit Airlines, come on, cuz. Y'all terrible, cuz. That's what, like, Diavolo got sent for, niggas. Drugs. Forever, cuz. And ever, nigga. Oh, no. That's what they said in Rico Mundo Nino. They said peddling drugs got Diablo sent to an infinite death loop forever. Where he gets the chance to like keep living again and again and again and again and again, just to like, you know, be paranoid and die. Excuse me. Panicking. I'm like, hey, look, if you came here on a floaty, you know, you totally should have like immediately applied for citizenship. 'Cause you knew you were really trying to come here to contribute. Look, for us to like be on the same continent, I mean, damn, nigga. You know, we walk on the same earth, huh? Not like some ocean apart or no bullshit like that. On the same earth, the same land, with no ocean to truly divide us. Yeah, what if you tried to go to some other country and they treated you like legally, huh? These are the questions. No, they're not. Look, I mean, they're like, if you lived here 5 years, you can apply for citizenship. Have you done that if you've been here a long time? If you didn't, why not? Especially if you have kids. Some of y'all been here way longer. Some of you aren't from Mexico where they're making this shit even. If that's the one you're trying to go with, some of them ain't from Mexico where they came from further down south. And I don't have to name where they may have came from across the ocean. Yeah, just because they're selling shit in Mexico doesn't mean they're from Mexico, for instance. You know, there's so many countries. Southern roots. Yes, I'm in all the industries, ain't I? The type of mask you wear, huh? I mean, you've seen the type of stuff that I have to do to stay employed or go out of business, or I'll go bankrupt. Treason. Sheesh. For shame. For shame, Ninja. Yep. And I'm in there somewhere, huh? Yeah, let's run that one back, huh? One time. Oh. Oh. Can't rewatch the ad, huh? I thought so. Well, do I have to keep, I like to see it, honestly. That's just what it is. Like, man. Y'all some whole ass niggas cut. Ooh, like how you are so, I'm so fortunate. I'm not gonna say fortunate. I'm honored for that plane crash to not have happened around where I live, in a general walking vicinity within like 5 minutes. Because they had this helicopter flying extra low not too long ago. Look, your biggest fuck up is just robot shit, man. That's the big one for me. Truly, out of everything, to go with the treason, like you're doing this shit, nigga, robots. So I'm like, you know, Good thing I like already took care of this shit, right? I sure did, and now, you know, you refuse to do the right thing. I seemingly am on color, am I not? With my North Face jacket on and my beard. I've always been a sweaty human. Well, I won't always. I don't know. I don't think I was a little man till I turned. Like 3, 2, 3. Why I got multiplied like that, unfortunately. Cause nigga, there ain't no way I'm not getting them Time Lord cards, cuz. It's just not possible, cuz. It's not possible, nigga. Like, for real. Let's be real about it. You got Max C. Well, this is just a rapture and shit. Destroying the universe and shit, cuz. And, like, here we are. Cause, like I told you, I was gonna be fine. That's the point. This is what happened. This is what's supposed to keep happening. But, like, you know, you're not supposed to go anywhere unless you stop this bullshit you created. Or, nigga, you gonna die for it. Come on, cuz. Rockets raining down on you because they've exploded. Because some fortunate circumstances have, like, stopped the shit in its tracks, where it shouldn't be launching no shit like that over your fucking head in the first place. Come on, G. What? They want to put a chip in your brain, cuz. Oh my gosh. Maybe somebody does need to be able to fucking mind control you to stop you from doing this bullshit, huh? Or maybe you could just, like, do it for your motherfucking self. Well, I tried the whole, you know, get rid of you, but, you know, what problem is that gonna solve, cuz? What problem? And that's them being mad at you, being present and mad. And, like, look, here's the shit, right? You're supposed to be underwater. That's my answer right there. They were gonna fucking drown your fucking ass. They were gonna flood the world. That's their, you know, go-to SpongeBob bullshit. That's their go-to SpongeBob bullshit, cuz they drown you. Cuz, you're asking a lot. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know what that eye color shit. I don't have time for all that, cuz. I can't do everything for you, man. Goddamn. You know, part of the experiment is you know, like, do it your fucking self, asshole. Why haven't you done none of that? Why don't you, like, do it your fucking self? This is my thing with you. I need you to do some shit your fucking self. I don't know why would you seem to, like, copy the QR code and shit. You know, maybe some of y'all have been using it longer. I don't know. It's possible, maybe. Well, yeah, it's like, who's gonna be irresponsible with that shit, huh? Do you trust them? That's the real question. If you do, why do you? Where'd you? Huh? Or is this just, like, you know, what you need to do? You could use it for anything, cuz I have no idea. That's up to you at your discretion. What you choose to do with it. Like, should you? Surely it's going to tell you what it's going to first. This has been a thing forever. Stop copying me, huh? I don't know, whatever it is with you. Yeah, cuz y'all at the DOD, you niggas done fucked up. I'm so disappointed. Well, my Department of Defense, they didn't make it through the rapture. Cause there were some pussies or something. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, cause they're like Hell Hydra. I'm like, Hell Cobra and all that or some shit, right? Yeah, be honest with you. They're like a pharmaceutical company or something. Look, I think I own Cobra. Not like to no allegiance or nothing, but like, to like, at the vote, we had that shareholder meeting. Nigga, I own Cobra. Advanced. What is it? AIM. Advanced. Something machines or some bullshit. AIM. Idea mechanics. That one. Absolute idea mechanics or some bullshit. Absolute idea mathematics. Absolute idea masters. That one. Yeah, cuz I know I'm on. See, like, where'd it go? It's here, but it's just like, this is too much work, man. You want too much. I think 2 is like enough, personally. That's my thing. Where you can see 2 clearly, at least. Like, seeing 3, like, I don't know, y'all seem to have that covered, moving shit around or something. How much is getting... That's why I had it the way it was earlier, because it was like right down the middle, asshole. Fuck you. Do they need to be the same size, or like, can you just look at this shit with your own fucking eyes? Cause like, I'm kind of blind, nigga. Goddamn, holy shit. Fuck you. That's how I say words, cuz. See, look, I even moved the wrong one. Alright, cuz, I'll come back to this. I have to go do something. Look, cuz, you can't be no traitor around here. Them's the rules, cuz. I ain't do it. I'm not going down with y'all. Fuck that. It is not my fault you're a cunt. I married a cunt. You can't betray cunt. You can't do it. You wish. Well, I told you how to do what I learned. Shoot, words, it's just gonna hurt like fuck. You don't got time for none of that bullshit when you doing shit like that. I don't know if you've never done it. You can catch up in no time. All you gotta do is get fat. Look here, bitch. You just trying to be some fat man. Give it up. What? Just because like they tried to draw you with no pussy, don't make you not a pussy. On the chain wax, apparently. Can't be responded to. It's on the chain wax. You can't do anything to this guy. See, there you go. Look, we've been over. I passed all the tests allegedly. I could just go back to the yellow and be in the size that it was. I mean, that's not like this hard, difficult thing to do. Being a Negro and all that bullshit. Okay. Mine worked though. I mean, look at it. Like, try again. Sheesh. Still nothing, cause just so nobody's gonna, like, you know, let's all denounce robots, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, look at the shit I'm wearing, cuz. Like, look at it. Why do you think I'm not streaming with this shit on? Oh my gosh. Oof. Nigga, holy fuck. Good gracious. I only got one, cuz it'd be ripped the fuck up. Well, I'm like, you know, since it's the only one I got, it's like, keeping it conditioned right. If I ever put it back on, where it's just ready. I mean, look at this shit, cuz. Bad. No. You're right, it was. The Union of fucking, like, retards, huh? He'll be a Confederate Union, militia, whatever the fuck. Retards. Yeah, I don't think so, cuz. See, I would've set the shit on fire. Fuck, well, I don't know. Maybe like right when you're trying to get in, I guess. But the Capitol Police would have got. They would have been set on fire. That's bad. Well, you know, I had to wait to do this shit. Cause, you know, the police tried. Yeah, nigga, the rapture, nigga. Look who I was nice enough to give a chance to, cuz. To France and Turkey, to Mexico. It's like, here's your chance, here's your chance, here's your chance. this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. And they're like, nope. Like it's happening right now. Like, sure. And they're like, nope. Like, go on once, go on twice, go on 3 times. Once, twice, thrice. Come on, cut, really? Robots. You're gonna fight robots and lose. No, because you didn't just, like, you know, use your human ability and just stop the nigga before he was doing it. Well, what are you supposed to do? Like, you know, shut the fuck up and get raptured, huh? Cause, like, you know, that was your chance to go, cut. Maybe not it, maybe you. Well, look, which one's worse, cut, to not even be able to go. Or you gotta go to Hades. You'll love Hades, right? Like, Sora's down there whacking your soul, destroying it for MP, like for magic power or whatever. Who had to, like, travel in time and, like, be their support system for their self? Huh? Nah, that Vcig guy, his dad came to save him that one time, right? But, like, you know, some little nigga had the resurrection stone with infinite lives and shit, huh? Didn't they? On a chessboard or some shit, right? And the philosopher's stone, huh? What? Yeah, the sorcerer's stone, some equip spell, huh? With 2 equip spells. Can't be targeted. You sure about that one? Right. I don't know, forever, cuh. Yeah, full retard. You talking about my son, Lucifer? Yeah, his mom's a vampire. I know, right? No, that's some traumatizing shit. Yeah, where it might not work on them, huh? Can't be targeted, huh? Vampire Kingdom. Huh? No, cuz that's my other son. That Lucifer guy. Just regular human demigod with the enlightenment and bullshit like that. I don't think it is some big thing, that, like, you know, I gotta save my motherfucking self. That's what it is for me. Yeah, I don't understand that for real. That you have to save other people? Like, I can't make you breathe. We are not designed to do that. Like, CPRs putting carbon dioxide in their body. Scientifically, like, period. I don't know, I have to, like, try and do a compression to, like, make you draw in air so you can breathe, not put carbon dioxide into you. Yeah, I don't know, that's a great answer. Here's some water, nigga, I guess. Or, you know, maybe not if I, like, get you the fuck up. What kind of water? Salt water? Chemical? Pump your stomach? CO2, that's my thing right there. Like, you're breathing poison into them. Well, you know, if you haven't been paying attention, that's how shit kind of works around here. Where y'all been doing shit fucked up for a while. Okay, maybe somebody made it as a way to like get people to think that they're saving somebody, but they're not. I don't know, maybe you're just like, stop fucking breathing poison into me, nigga, blah blah. This motherfucker's trying to kill me. Look, they say that you're breathing oxygen into their body. You can't, like, no, nigga. We don't do that. No, when it goes in your body, regardless, you're gonna be breathing out CO2. Period. Let's be real about it. How'd you take that breath, cuz? Don't you have to breathe it out? Regardless, what's coming out of your lungs, you're going to have to use your lungs to push the CO2 in your lungs out of your lungs. To like, I don't know, try and breathe. No, I don't know, it's like a pocket where you're like swimming or something, like half their face, where you like take a breath in their mouth or some shit. I don't know. That's about the only answer I have right there. Where you have to like take a breath would help them or some shit with their mouth somehow. You can't breathe air into people, cuz. Who's trying to act like they're God right there, cuz? Come on, what? Fuck you, nigga. Breathing air. You can't breathe air into somebody's body, cuz. You cannot. Why don't we have a CPR device? Who made that one? Where's the CPR device? Look, I don't know, it's like some squeeze bottle or something. Like a diving mask or some shit. The oxygen mask. I don't know, was like some pump built into it or something. I don't know, nigga. They have it, the squeeze one. The CPR squeeze bottle. Well, it can't breathe carbon dioxide. It's like, it's an object. It doesn't do that. That's it, right? Yeah, good for them. They're committed, I guess. I'm not too sure about that, huh? See? Yeah, cuz, look, I did the rapture, man. You didn't go, nigga? Plenty people gone. What are you talking about? Stop lying to your motherfucking self, cuz. Every time one of your celebrities dies or something. Or when somebody got shot or some bullshit. I don't know, maybe that's the type of shit they do. Hitting you with a fucking car or some shit. Well, you could have gone the right way, right? Not at all. The energy transfer point. Stand the fuck up straight, cause it's like, look, you in this robot shit, man. I can't, but you. Yeah, bending fuel. Allegedly. The Fletcher. Really? They just made airplanes, cuz. Like, goddamn. What the fuck? They made these machines to, like, bomb these niggas, basically. I mean, in the scheme of the shit, period. They designed these vehicles, these machines, the airplane, specifically to drop bombs on people in that area, specifically for a domestic reason. Where I'm like, hell nah, cuz, what are you talking about? You can't defend this one. Come on, what? Whoa. Who would be a bird because he has wings? Shut the fuck up. I can't believe you did this shit, nigga. Yeah, the unfriendly ghost, huh? Yes, telling the truth is important from my perspective. And I'll be like, I don't know what your perspective is. I try and let y'all have that, even though I know exactly what the fuck you're gonna say. You're gonna say some bullshit. Bullshit. No more monkeys jumping on the bed, nigga. Bullshit. Tarzan. And I'm like, hey, cuz, look at you. How far you come. Well, some of y'all have some goddamn sense. Some of y'all don't. And I mean, just like people in America, period. I don't care what it is. Even the fungus around here, cuz, the bugs, everything. I talk to everything. I try to simultaneously. All the shit on the planet. Yeah. All the stuff I flush down the toilet, whatever. Every time I've urinated. All the hair that's ever fell from my head at the barbershop or something where I didn't want to get my hair cut. Yeah, cause I was kind of like, I regret not taking my hair out to get those cornrows done. Cause them shits really hurt. But man, I stayed focused, I did. I regret that. But that shit was becoming very expensive. Very time consuming the longer your hair gets. Having to wash all that shit. Like, I don't know, cuz. Could have achieved stuff. It just would have been tight as a motherfucker. Like, god damn. Painful. My scalp bleeding and shit. When I'm my scalp bleeding. Like a pimp or some shit. I put that relaxer in my motherfucking hair. Cause they're like, this is the pain that keeps you grounded or some shit. It keeps you reasonable and managed. With good time management. Yeah, I'm sure some older person, even if they're a saboteur, they're like, this is just sad robots. Or they're mad as shit that they're still here because they didn't want to get raptured. I mean, look, you could have just went away with the light. That's it. You still would have been there. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Like, look, I mean, real asteroids keep getting close to this planet every day, every second. They're already here. This is them though, cuz. Just gotta get used to this happening, man. He didn't say sorry or nothing. I mean, sheesh. He won't like, I was wrong. He didn't say nothing like that. He was like, yeah, it was treason. But, right? Nothing. Like, cuz, no. Biblical, nigga. I'm afraid of these fucking mosquitoes. They'll be like they let Bill Gates or whoever the fuck do it. That's my answer right there. That like they let them do it, or whoever it is, cuz just naturally that they let them do the shit. Cuz I have mosquito scars, cuz I fear nothing but mosquitoes. That's it, honestly. Cuz like I could see that shit actually working on me, cuz it is. They keep biting me. I can't make it through the summer without getting bit by a mosquito. It's not possible. Over time, after they injected you with so many strains of shit, where it's left a scar, I mean, you know, they know, just like keep going there. That's it. Get them right there. That's the spot. I had this game, Mr. Mosquito. It was a demo disc. Oh my god, this is how they hunt. They feed. And they're like, fuck it, I'm never gonna catch this mosquito. You just give up. Cause it's like, it's crazier than a spider, cuz. It's a fucking mosquito. It'll steal your blood. They're like, you eat spiders, cuz. Allegedly. And so I've taken a bite out of the mosquito. I've eaten a couple of them. I'm like, how many do I, is it even worth it? They have venom, and I'm not immune to it. My shit is the mosquitoes. Even though like they want to drain the swamp, they want to get rid of the mosquitoes. Yeah, of course there's some fucking dastardly fuck out there. Some scumbag, not the scumbag, huh? Yeah, What did you trace scumbags? You wouldn't dare trace scumbags' fucking IP address, would you, huh? Yeah, I bet that shit, it's not classified if I talk about it, cause I was there, huh? Yeah, I guarantee you, they wouldn't trace scumbags. They'd never trace their IP address, cuz they wouldn't do it. Their name was Scumbag, cuz. Like, whoa. I mean, that's not child toucher or nothing, but child toucher is a scumbag, huh? You might be child toucher. That might be you, probably. Realistically, probably would be. But not scumbag, huh? Not a scumbag, the scumbag, huh, soldier? Huh, doctor? Yeah, scumbag. What a legend. Beyond a legend, a scumbag, the scumbag. The scumbag. The true one. Scumbag, not to be mistaken for some number or I went face, I don't know if it was face to face. I don't think I had a gunfight with scumbag though, did I? Or did I? How did I know how to let scumbag, show their self, huh? Cause I know scumbag. They're scumbag. Of course I was gonna run into them. Singing their praises and shit here. Yeah, I sure am, huh? Nah, after scumbag, I think then they put the numbers in, don't they? Who got scumbag first? I had to let that word. You got AI doing it, huh? Publicly. Let's say publicly. Yeah, you fucked up, cuz. Look, like I told you, Gerald, I think that's what I call him. Gerald, he's gonna take all your miracles away, cuz. Maybe forever. It's gonna take a miracle. These shits are miracles, cuz, basically. there could be forces at work that just make the shit happen, anywhere. Y'all really fucked up, Yeah, some of y'all actually understand this. I know, right? Ain't it cool? So like, bro, you still here for it, cuz you ain't here to save nobody, cuz you just here to, I don't know, rub it in their fucking face or something, apparently. That's what I'm here for. It looks stupid. I fucking told you, cuz. That's my purpose being here. It's just like, you fucked up. You fucked up. Like, hey, God, I did it properly. I mean, look at you, man. Shh. Like, yeah, cuz, I hope you get the fuck out of here, nigga. You know how this shit's gonna end? I don't know, your little robot, they're like 2. Like, look, I got to the point where I was just like, what the damn. Yeah, whose teeth were stronger generations later? No lick, just how many licks? That's how you hit a lick, right? You're like on 2, a 1 and a 2. Just like on 0. Not on 1, on 0. Just crunch. This crunchy kid. This is the crunchy one, stupid. Shh. It's not no fucking jawbreaker. It's the crunchy one. Chocolate crunch. Or whatever flavor it is. It's the crunch. Well, it's like, it's not a jawbreaker, but, you know, that's the challenge, right? Better be careful about that. Like 3, you sure? I don't know about that. Just like 1, 0. Like, and go. No lick, just a crunch. Yeah. Just, I don't know, how many a day? What would your teeth be like? Could you really manage that if there was like that barrier of like, you know, lick it at all? Cuz just crunch it. Not to be safe or nothing. It's like 1. Somebody was like 2. Like, oh yeah, you think that's extreme, huh? Well, you know, cause I've been doing it. Like, it's like candy to me, huh? It's not like a fucking jawbreaker. Better be careful with that Pop Rocks and soda and all that shit, huh? Yeah, same shit, huh? Which one's crazier, Pop Rocks and soda or Crunch? Cause I'm saying it's that Pop Rocks and that fucking soda, cuz. You're gonna be like a human CO2 bomb, basically. That's what you become with all that gas in your body. That's a lot of gas coming out of you, cuz. You're like breathing like a fucking, like a tractor trailer. Poisonous gas, my inability where I eat candy and just like breathe out poisonous gas at you. Or every time I breathe out at all, it's just like, you know, yeah, it just flies this way, does whatever the fuck it wants to, and eliminates any threats to me. Where it doesn't have to kill you, it could just, you know, I don't know, at least to these circumstances where anything can happen, where we become allies, or we have a mutual beneficial relationship. You are no longer an enemy or whatever. Negating. Yeah, cuz, y'all some traitors, man. I can't protect you, cuz. If you stop being traitors, I mean, you know, that's different. But you've, like, chosen not to do that. There's always that ultimatum with me. Where, you know, I don't know why you don't want to do the right thing, cuz. Look at what could happen for you. It's because you don't want to. Fuck this robot AI bullshit, cuz. You need to let this shit go, nigga. This is the ultimate, like, pity party right here. They're like, yeah, we're gonna build this. You should have been like, yeah, no, you're not. Terrible idea. Let me see you beat it in arm wrestling real quick. Come on. That's it. You built it. You beat it in arm wrestling. That's it. You two need to have a shooting contest with each other where you play this game, and like if you can't beat the game, then you gotta like put that shit down. And one in the chamber or something. And you might lose, and you will, because that's like every fighting game. Play this fighting game right here on hardest difficulty on 1, beat it on 1 hardest difficulty, and you know, if you can't beat the computer, then no, right, that's the best one, because even the AI will get their shit wrecked by Seth. He'll just grab him twice and that's it. 2 grabs. I'm so disappointed in y'all, cuz I can't believe you would betray your country and now you don't have no protection, man. I can't. I'm not allowed. I can't protect you. It's illegal to protect you, cuz I can never protect you ever again. I can't even pretend to protect you. Look how this Roland Martin thing 24/7. It's not like live all the time. Okay, some of his replays, you know this, and I don't know where they start or where they begin. But like, you need to tell yourself what's really diversity around here, because you know, white women can't go to college no more, cuz my son out there, probably, maybe, I don't know, cuz I have a lot of kids, maybe, potentially. The sun's the sun, no matter where. Even if it's more than one, it's the sun. Nigga, it's cold out there. Maybe it's the cold. Taylor Swift's out there, cuz. Man, some interesting stuff. Look, cuz, did you see Libya, nigga, where 10,000 people died? Oh, shit. Cuz, 10,000 people died, cuz. I think it was Libya, right? It wasn't Lebanon, was it? Nigga, 10,000 people died. It wasn't even like apparently like a lot of water. It was their like infrastructure to handle the shit was terrible. Like, why you think I offered you this rapture shit, cuz? Because I've done everything right in the name of this and that. It's not forbidden knowledge, cuz. You're just stupid. You know, picking like the right answers on a test, not what I want it to be, like what it is. That's how I explain mine. Like, well, this is the answer. It's not what I want, it's the answer. And I want the answer. Like, what does this button do? Yeah, thanks, Didi. I appreciate that one. What does this button do? Or I don't like the Terminator has this button on him, or you know, whatever the fuck, where you can press this button and it just gets rid of Skyrim or something. Cause you like quantumly made one. Where you're like, oh, better have this button in there. It's like, you know, where it can't be unprogrammed no matter what, to shut the whole shit down across space and time and non-existence and history and narratives and scripts and shit. And imagination and blah 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 blah. This is how people make stuff, cuz. What, the Berenstain Bears? This really, for me, truly, this goes back to that shit right there. Cause some of y'all are okay with it being Berenstain, even though you know that ain't how you say it. It's not spelled like that, cuz. Fuck you. Stouffer's stuffing, nigga. That's about, like, the only thing I really know Stouffer's for, honestly. The fucking stuffing, not the fucking nothing else. Nah, Kraft made their own. This shit was Stouffer's, cuz. Look, G, I mean, y'all did some huge... This shit is like... This is the type of shit... Why you're not taking this shit seriously is, like, really suspicious to me. That's what it is. Cause you know what's going on. There's no fucking question. Especially with this color shit. Look, cuz. I'm trying to be measured, cuz you don't want to see. You don't want to see this Time Lord shit, man. You don't want to see it. I think it's that lady. With her icy ice. No, they're like, it should be like 20 degrees outside, or like 0 degrees. They're like, you should be freezing to fucking death right now. I'm like, look, G, it's not working. Like, it was pretty amusing, right? Like, what kind of freeze, though, huh? You know, like, freeze this bullshit, like, the proper way, with, you know, like, the law. Look, you need a, whatever the fuck, you're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Robots, first of all. What's up with that? How have you let this nonsense happen? Look at what I've done, right? Well, I mean, I'm just doing it away. It's hitting and doing the job and shit. But look at you. What are you doing? You're not doing nothing. Y'all are bullshitting, cuz. You let people infiltrate your community and blah, 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 blah. You're like, some of y'all, you don't care if it's an FBI person as long as they're black. You're like, well, as long as they're black, it don't matter. They're just doing their job. And to some degree, I am like, yeah, you know, that is your job. You did sign up for that shit, but that's retarded. Basically. Look at that fentanyl, cuz. No. I came here for the fucking bitcoins, cuz. That was it. I came here for the bitcoins so I could stop this robot shit from happening with money. But, you know, look at you. What do you think this is? How much longer is my question for you? Do you think? Okay, so like, you know, maybe they don't do the classic where they're just gonna have all the robots kill you. Maybe they just want you to have one and somebody else's that they bought kills you. Where the crime is just like, you know, so high with it that there's nothing you can do about it anymore, basically. Where they're like, you know, here are the little toy ones. Here are the little toys. Look, I mean, You're gonna try the wizard thing or blah 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 blah. Nigga, you see all these aliens you have here? I mean, come on, man. How much longer? Just like period, cut. How many times can this shit happen right there near Hanukkah? How many times can Hanukkah, right? Because like Hanukkah, they allege, and Kwanzaa were the same week this time. So for somebody in the last year that was Hanukkah, how many times, how many Kwanzaa principles do you need? Cooperative economics, like, alright, let's just do no crime and do the shit legally. Why don't we just all get jobs in the government? How about that? Where's that push initiative? Why don't black people make an initiative where they're just like, yeah, you know what, we gotta make sure you get a job in the government? Where was that one? Doing some shit, something, picking fucking trash up, cuz, I mean, sheesh. Oh my gosh. Look, if everybody had a job picking up trash, I mean, you think about that. Think about how wealthy you'd be. Just everybody, period, cuz, period, everyone. Excuse me. Some of you will, you're like, I can't believe somebody threw this out. Like when somebody sells a stock or something. I'm just like, yeah, come on, man. I would have pushed for it if I had Bitcoin, cuz I would have made sure that everywhere, maybe on Earth, cuz if I could have figured it out, to everyone on Earth that's like works picking up the trash would have got $100,000 salary a year minimum at the least, and that's like one Bitcoin, cuz, okay? Think about that shit, alright? So, you know, if I had a couple million Bitcoins then in 2008, 2009, I could do this. You get $100,000. I don't know, whatever. Local garbage person, whatever, whatever, everywhere, everyone that manages the trash, it would have been the only way to distribute it. Like, yeah, you know, here you go. Now you take this. And maybe I can only, like, give it to, I don't know, maybe like 100,000 people or something. At first. A million people, I don't know. If I have more than a million, sure. If it's just a million, hell nah, nigga, that won't work. It's not working. I have to be able to keep giving them and keep paying them at least one Bitcoin. Or to like maybe ultimately as many people. So I would have had to do it when it was like at 64 and sell half there. And then when it dropped, I don't know if I had like let go of that many and had that many, I probably would have dropped more so people could get in on the shit. Well, it is, what do people do with these Bitcoins, cuz? Would this have solved the problem paying these sanitation workers, trash people, whatever, garbage collectors, all this money? Would it have where they can be insured that they're going to get this insured? No, I can't give you health insurance and shit like that, but like, I mean, cuz you already have the job. don't know if you like train to do it and they like hire you, sure. You're like blah blah blah, cuz they already do some shit where they should be paid that much. Let's be real about it. Cause you're like, you wouldn't do it. And I'm like, well, if they paid me that much, I would. Hell fucking yeah. Look at what they're doing, cuz. I mean, like, they're working with hazardous material, cuz. Who the fuck knows if somebody's put some radioactive shit in the trash? That's kind of the point right there. You're like, you know, well, who might mix in there? Who knows? And so they have to have this crazy fucking, you know, clearance and blah, blah, blah. That it may be presented as like just a light thing. But it's like very, very, very high in the queue to be doing that shit. I don't know, cuz anything the president throws in the trash, right? Somebody will say that. Anything anybody with money throws away. They take a bite of some hamburger and they just throw the shit away, cuz. Whatever. You could do all kinds of shit with it. So I'm like, cuz. Robots, nigga. Goddamn. Time travel? The Berenstein Bears, cuz. If I had to do homework on that shit, I'ma remember. I don't remember no fucking Dazzle ships. Maybe I just don't remember. Whatever, cuz I already rocked this shit. I've been done all that. I don't know. Somebody's coming to serve me. They come to offer their soul or something. You come to offer your soul to me. Yeah, there sure are. There's some lookalikes out there. McDonald's the only place I haven't. There's something where I'm like, have I owned it long enough? I just got in that one. I just got into McDonald's, owning that shit. Why haven't y'all been talking about, you know, putting money in the stock market, huh? What's up with that? Hey, this is about the only place you can talk about this shit publicly. That's it. You can't talk about it in private. You have to talk about the stock market publicly. Oh, blah 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 blah. Like, oh well, motherfucker. That's how it is, huh? You just like, yeah. Why are the companies? Where's the holdings number for these companies? That's my answer, right? So you report on like Al Sharpton going to Costco talking about, you know, boycott these businesses. So, you know, where's that, like, this is what their numbers look like? How is that affecting them? What about all this, like, look, I mean, with this illegal immigrant shit, I'm like, goddamn, cut. Sheesh. Did you try? Did you try? How long you been here, cuz? You been here 5 years. Should have applied for citizenship, man. I don't know if they want people to be legal citizens so you can pay all the taxes. I mean, they want you in this motherfucker so they can rob you, cuz. What's wrong with you? You'll be like, that's why you don't want to vote and shit like that. And, like, you know, that's why they're like, get the fuck out of here. Well, this is my competition, cuz. I stream on YouTube. This is the competition for me. This is not like, you know, some friendly network to me. Because we don't talk about the same shit at all. Period. We don't do it. Because I don't see any stock numbers, nothing. There's a fucking, the people that do this wildfire shit, cuz. Like going down the water slide. Basically. Yeah, actually. So like a water slide or a waterfall or whatever. If I go down the waterfall, I better like do it like it's the water slide so I don't die. Maybe. You seen that shit in like a who knows what the fuck country somewhere else outside the United States where they catch your ass in a water slide and they kidnap you if you're not local. You're gonna go to one of these crazy ass big ass water parks they got and get fucking kidnapped. And nobody's ever gonna, know about it, cause it's like, I got you. Nah, nigga, you ever been anywhere to an amusement park and like, you can't get down the water slide? You're like, man, this shit kinda dry, huh? Especially when it's like you gotta walk around some shit or something. Nah, that goosebumps type of shit. Where it's like, don't seem like it's enough water coming down this motherfucker, where they can just snatch your fucking ass right there and like, what are you gonna do about it? I don't care how old you are, especially if you're a fucking adult. I think they'll take an adult before a kid, right? I mean, they get a free car and shit. Maybe. They might, like, if you're an adult, they might get to keep more people, because, maybe they want your whole group. Or vice versa. I don't know which one you gonna fight for harder, like an adult or a kid. I don't know. Yeah, this is the type of shit that we don't talk about, because you don't want to talk about it. But like, this is that real shit. Yeah, what's happening there? It's the rapture, nigga. For real. Really, that's it. I got more footage, cause I don't think putting more stuff up is gonna help. Yeah. For some people, that's Hanukkah this year, not every year. But for me, it's Kwanzaa. I don't care who the fuck made the shit, cuz. These principles, sure. They're just principles, period. Right? They're principles you chose to use because they're just principles regardless. And you're like, only sometimes. Look, alright, I'll pause this shit. I don't think it's gonna help. I just have to make the shit smaller. I still don't think it's like right there. Cause y'all are terrible, man. You're the worst. At the old minstrel show, huh? Yeah, some people's purpose on Earth is to, it's like just to be an asshole, huh? Some of y'all are like that. That's your purpose in life, to be an asshole. To be a scumbag, piece of shit, motherfucker. Yep. The conditions, cuz. The conditions. Not too sure about, is it LA? If there's no wildfire. That's the question. Can't be, right? And they're like, fuck your water. Everybody's like, hey, get that shit out of here. Huh? Yeah. Yup. I mean, look, cuz, you can't like hide behind this shit. You can't do it. You cannot hide behind this shit. Cause like, I'm right. There's no shield. Like, the truth is there, huh? That's not even Captain America's real fucking shield. Dumbass. his shield has 3 stars on it. I don't know, for like some wise men or some shit. And it's like an ironing board or some shit like that. So it's like, it's really 4 stars, I guess, if that's how you want to go about it. If he has 2 shields like they do in Black Panther, he's got 4 stars. No, this shit is important actually, because like, they're like, the shield can block the hammer. He can totally stop the hammer. Having the shield is more important than the fucking hammer, but not than like the Thanos copter. But it's like, it's not the original shield, so well, look, it was a movie that somehow made billions of dollars after Black Panther. I'm not sure how Black Panther made billions of dollars, and they have Skrulls in the movie. And y'all don't like talk about that shit where he disappears. Cause look, my nigga, I mean, like, you know, who drops vibranium in the first place? Huh? Who like actually could do some shit like that? I think it was important for them to have Namor in the movie, where he clearly has vibranium too, because it landed here on the continent that we live on, you know, in the water and shit. What is that, man? I mean, like, to some degree, like, everybody drinks that shit. That's what it kind of would mean, wouldn't it? To everybody. It was in the water, wasn't it? It might rain on you over here. I mean, what are you talking about? Like, anything in that Gulf area, the Gulf, what do they call it? What are you trying to call it now? The Gulf of America? Oh, this is, you know, I'm kind of like, I don't know, it kind of should be, right? Is it, you want like Montezuma's bullshit? You sure? Well, that's my question. The Gulf of America. But like, you know, not the United States, just a continent. But then it's gonna make it like not a gulf anymore. It's just like the ocean. You're talking for the whole continent, cuz, just like the ocean. You're like, you know, well, that's the Atlantic Ocean. That's it. That's what it would be, right? Because it's like of the whole continent, not just of Mexico, right? That land area in between with the Caribbean, because that's what it is, right? Where it can go coast to coast. That's just the Atlantic Ocean, cuz. Okay, so like, you know, what do you call the Caribbean then? I don't know if you can keep that name, though. That's my thing right there. Are you sure? Well, it's not like of Mexico anymore, right? I don't know. Would it just be like the Atlantic? Huh? Right. But like, you know, what is Caribbean, however you want to pronounce it? What is that but Atlantic? That's my question. What is that to you but Atlantic? Is Atlantic right? The Atlantics, I don't know. The Atlantic Isles. Because over there, like Madagascar and whatnot, that's a different ocean. So, you know, you're Atlantic, cause you can't be Caribbean. It's just, it doesn't make sense. It's not necessary. it's always been your identity. It didn't use it was never pronounced. I was going to say something completely different. You never pronounced it. Gulf of America previously. What cut? I mean, you failed. It is true, but you could have spy glasses on. Yeah, I know I'm right. Who wouldn't? I don't know, cuz when Batman told them to, like, you know, be careful because they work at Bed Bath and Beyond and shit, I was like, huh, yeah, that's crazy. All the other guys happens, it's like it's in a Batman movie, cuz. Can you believe this shit? Yeah, it has to be. He's Batman. Somewhere. Like, I don't know where he is outside the movie. That totally was that guy in the movie. Batman. The Keaton guy, right? Yeah, with the other guys. Since you love doing this movie bullshit, look, huh? Y'all had a pass to go, okay. I offered to rapture to everybody simultaneously, and you chose not to go, nigga. Cause you weren't worthy of going, nigga. Well, what did you do about this AI bullshit, cuz? Did you, like, stop a fucking rocket from exploding over your fucking head? Did you stop the shit from getting launched in the first fucking place? Good gracious, man. Robot shit. I mean, come on. What the fuck? No, it's not, you know, what's going to do, blah, 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 blah. Ah. You're out of your fucking mind, cuz. It's just some of them fallen, smited angels where they got one last chance. And, you know, there's some petty pussy motherfuckers, cuz. That's it. That's why it's AI. They'll be like just, I don't know, angelic interference or some bullshit. They'll try and say some bullshit like intervention, like, they're like angels are bad. Plural. There's more than one bad. Cause they bad.
What is this?
Make you not trust some people, but not trustworthy, huh? Probably. I'm not gonna say it's the lighting for me. It's just like, nigga, this shit is hot. Huge sacrifice I made. Shit. You're joking, cuz. There is no fucking way that I was gonna keep wearing this shit all the time. Where I only have one. I could never do it. That's crazy. And that's why I'm not on camera now. Cause, like, to explain this very thing. Hell no, I'm not gonna wear this shit all the time and nobody's gonna watch this shit. Fuck you. No. I'm talking to myself. That's it. Well, I'm proving to myself that I'm not some bum ass motherfucker, regardless of if nobody watches it, cuz. I was here where you try and like, this is where my location was. I was right here talking about this shit where this clearly isn't pre-recorded. Cause I mean, you're saying it's live, so there ain't no fucking way. Like, hey, cuz, that's what they said. They said it was live. You did some biblical shit. That's it. You do all kinds of demonic shit all the time around here. Stop lying about the shit. Nigga, we have genetic memories of this shit, man. Okay? You can't, like, pull shit on people. It means it's literally in your blood. That's the short version. Like some dumbass was doing some dumbass shit. And whatever fucking DNA they transfer is still doing some dumb fucking shit. And it's like, in your DNA to like get around this bullshit or stop it or whatever the fuck. Or just let them destroy themselves. Come on, y'all. Cut this shit out, man. This shit's pathetic. Robots, nigga. Who is okay with this shit? Why y'all okay with this robot shit? For real, cuz. It's not going to end well for anybody, basically. It's just not. Pathetic. So I'm like a Star Destroyer. Man. Like, I don't know, cuz. You think they're going to want to talk to you about it? Which one's like more realistic, honestly? Like the Rapture or that Star Destroyer? Come on, cuz. You mean 5 times, right? What are you talking about, too? You had like a lot of chances. Treason. It could have just been like, yeah, see you in 4 years. That was it. Did it anyway. What's the problem? I mean, sheesh. The fuck? Why couldn't Donald Trump have just been like, you know what? I'll see you in 4 years and just beat you. They're like, nope. That's crazy, cuz. Or you could have just avoided all that bullshit anyway, right? This is the classic where just somebody fucked up and committed a crime. And, they don't want to, like... Because they didn't have to. Like the highest crime, cuz. Like a biblical one. We're not talking like local fucking law enforcement or like even... Isn't it kind of like is the highest crime truly a federal crime, or does it go beyond that? To just like people's morality. Like no, crimes against like your God, nigga, really? Oh shit. You see all those bones they got in France? You think that Statue of Liberty is like just there for fun, don't you? When they make movies and go after the Statue of Liberty, like why'd they do that? Excuse me. Well, like, alright, you're the one that's like, you need to keep giving money to Israel because it has some biblical connotation. So, I mean, what's all this other biblical shit happening where you're like, well, this totally isn't happening. We could scientifically explain this shit, because, like, I mean, look at what's happening. I mean, I've heard the book sounds like it's happening right now. Like very specific shit. Like somebody's trying to make it happen. Having like easily avoided this shit, had you just not betrayed your country or some shit. I mean, maybe somebody would have eventually done it. Look, cuz, that follow Rome shit, cuz, alright? That's my answer. Rome is part of the Bible, asshole. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? The Romans crucified the Jesus guy. they're very much part of it. Anything that happens to the Romans, you have to consider it part of like biblical mythology or idea or religion. Well, it has mythical, biblical bullshit in it, don't it? Like, you know, all the creatures that didn't get on the fucking ark, right? Huh? Yeah. Exactly. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, oh, that's some mythical bullshit over there. That can't get on here, right? Sheesh. Good gracious. Got some. You're some bums, cuh. For real. Yeah, come on, another. Let's go. Let's get this shit over with. Cuh. They were going to flood you to death last year, man. What the fuck? I'm not going out with y'all. Stop trying to drag people down with you, cuh. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with y'all? All the time. Like, no, just do the right fucking shit. Oh my goodness. Oh. What the fuck? Cut it the fuck out, cuz. You need to, like, let this treason shit go, man. I mean, for real. That's that faith you had, cuz. That's why you're still here after this rapture shit didn't happen. That's what it is. Like, look, cuz, I don't have faith in this shit. Cause I know that it's happening for real. So, like, I don't have faith or hope or none of that shit. That's the point. You don't have faith in shit you believe in. You're like, shit. Shh. You're like, damn, my things y'all fucked up. Not me. I didn't fuck up. You fucked up. And, you know, I'm here to just, like, hey, stop fucking up. That's what I'm here to, like, tell you. That's it. That's my contribution that I can tell you. So, like, stop it. But you don't have to or nothing. You don't have to do what I say. But this isn't about what I'm saying. This is about, like, what you want to agree that it is. And I'm like, okay, you know, let's try that, right? Let's do it your way. And, like, nigga, what the fuck you still here for, cuz? Unless you're here to, like, rub it in people's face. I mean, otherwise. But some of y'all aren't here for that. Yeah, he could be some other color on some of these. But it's like, you know, robots, nigga, goddamn. That's like 2 shits right there, cuz. That's 2 very important bullshits right there. Treason and then this robot shit. So, you know, like a crime against humanity. And then what else? What's some subtle one? I don't know, the like, where they're like doing the voices and shit. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the AI narrated videos, and they're trying to get to the point where, like, you can't tell. They're trying to get to the point where you just can't tell. The deep fake shit, all kinds.
Can you give me the step ladder, please?
All kinds of stuff. Just a moment. Whoa. All kinds of shit. Then there's this drone shit. Then there was the State Department. I mean, come on, man. You all in the State Department, cuz. The Treasury, my guy, y'all let the Treasury get hacked. They let the Treasury get hacked, cuz. Just general incompetence. Some of y'all in the government are way too old. Where you're like, these kids don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm like, yeah, they don't. That's the problem, huh? They should be, like, you know, right fucking there or something. Good gracious. Well, I mean, this is is important to talk about, cuz. Look, nigga, this is about my personal salvation here, cuz. Honestly, I do believe, I know it to be true. Because if I don't tell the truth, then, I mean, fucking anything could happen to me. That's my thing. Takes priority over fucking everything here. Because, nigga, you seen the footage. Stop fucking lying to yourself, pussy. Cut that bullshit out, because you know. There's no fucking question about it. Stop playing around, for real. This shit's annoying. Look at what I've been doing, and like, nigga, what am I telling you? Robot shit, like, really? You sure? What can you do about it? I don't know. Did you try anything? Like, honest, did you try anything? Nothing. Oh, that's supposed to be live, huh? You sure? That one was live? Somebody landed. Robots, cuz. I can't believe y'all. I kinda can though, man. What about the brain chip, cuz? The mark of the beast shit. Well, cuz, this is just like tech. They already have the skin implant, alright? This is real technology, my G. Publicly disclosed, too. A chip in your skin to go to work, like, I mean, Zishka. I'm not a biblical faith person. I'm a biblical belief person. Like, yeah, this shit happens all the time. That's right, huh? Yeah. Sure does. Earth gets flooded and people drown and die. Because it happened in that book, didn't it? Have you seen it rain around here ever? Where it's like a flash flood advisory every time because, you know, all the ice is gone. And I get that, like, this shit isn't paying my bills, but, like, I don't know, why not? You'll watch some guy prey on children on a Minecraft server on a Discord or some shit, right? But, like, you know, I don't know. Speaking actual facts, nothing to gain, huh? You just turn the audio down, I guess. Find that level, right? This is a big problem, cuz. I mean, if you wanna, like, be a pussy and pretend that, like, you know, I can't do that, that's okay, cuz. But, you know, the shit that I'm calling out, like, man, I mean, you know, if I don't get you, yeah, I mean, you know, what's looking more likely, cuz, that I can, like, keep doing this and the robot still get you, or, cuz, I mean, that's what's happening. You don't see me stopping this shit. I tried that, right? You still want to be here. I tried. I did what I could. You wanted to still be there, so there you still are. Like, literally, you wanted to be there more. You desired to reside there over, like, I don't know, going to heaven or some shit, maybe. Probably. With, like, absolute certainty, realistically. But, you know, I don't think it is a nice thing to do. It might be the right thing, and that's why it happened. Because otherwise it wouldn't have. But you didn't want to go. I can only do it if it's the right thing, As I've spoken of, and all I try and do is the right thing. Ultimately. Cause I'm like, there's no way you should still be there, cuz. If you, like, really believed, I don't think you have to, like, have faith in it. For me, I don't know about you. Oh, I mean, I didn't go. My thing is like, I want better than heaven, cuz. I want better than that. Like, what's better? Like, probably anything I can imagine, right? That was my answer. What's better than anything I can imagine? I don't know, just like I imagine something better than heaven. That's it. That's all I have to do. And I'll be like, this is better than that somehow. Or like, I didn't have to wait for you or jump through no fucking hoops for you or none of that shit. I did what I was supposed to, regardless of your little book. I tried. And that's what mattered. I tried. The whole time, I always tried. Trying all the time. And nobody gave a fuck about that treason shit. Some people were out there doing it. Like, what are you doing? Bad. It's robots and they got aliens, and I mean, there's no reason for you to be building robots, it's just nonsense. It's gonna backfire on you regardless, guarantee you. Okay, it's like stick your hand in the garbage disposal and like, well, turn the shit on, and did it backfire or not? Well, it's gonna be like your garbage at some point. That's it. It's gonna say you're garbage. Yeah, you saw that shit land right there. Right there on camera, allegedly. No problem. Regardless. Controlled landing. Look, I'm like, I don't really care about this shit. Doing like a more permanent thing this time. Just getting rid of all the food. Destroying the food supply. That's it. But they want it to rain all the time. Or, worse. They're going to freeze you to death. Yeah, the news, you'll see this is a whole lot of shit that they ain't talking about now, the more severe shit, the less they talk about it. Look, again, my only issue with Donald Trump, regardless, is that they were a traitor. That's it. Like, I mean, should have just tried again, and you fucking did anyway. It's like, dude, I mean, what do you want to make this like a golf thing? Like, they just cheated, That's it. They cheated. They had an automatic whatever the fuck, right? I don't know. We're in a game. I go to the range, that's about it. I go to the range. I don't go to some like high platform range to cheat. Go for ground level and just range it out. That's it. I don't want some like level, tier 2 or tier 3 cheating, trying to use gravity. The higher you are, the more elevated the position. You're just cheating, You're like, yeah, what arc? Where you're already like considerably higher off the ground than me. You're like, yeah, let's go golfing. I don't know, fucking on the top of this mountain and see who can, smack the shit the furthest. It's like, let's try this shit from the ground and, And like, that's the idea of the course in the first place. So why not on ground level? What elevated position? I've never seen a fucking cliff in a tournament golf match, ever. Like, oh, you want to knock it off this rock formation, huh? I'm not too sure about that one. Out of the mouth of this cave? I don't think so. No, you don't. Since that's what you want to do. Well, see, you know, that little codename Kids Next Door, they said a mustache makes you a businessman. But even for the little adults, they couldn't handle no mustache. So they had to shave their face. Look, Donald Trump, he don't have a mustache. See, my shit, part of my thing with this with y'all is that you're doing this for a guy with no mustache. Don't even have a beard. What? I'm extremely serious about this. Look, even your guy Adolf, right? You know, he's got facial hair. That is very important. I think Stalin too. Mustache. Mao Zedong, Ho Chi Minh, Genghis Khan, yeah, beard, mustache, combo, very important stuff. So I'm like, you know, serious. I'm tired of talking about this shit, but if I don't, you know, terrible things will happen to me, and I'm not willing to risk that shit. Fortunately, this shit is like linked with this like national security, cybersecurity bullshit. Yeah, y'all fucked up, I mean, goddamn, nigga. You gotta get used to plane crashes, man. Unfortunately. Okay, well, here's the reality that you're like that I'm not bringing up pretty regularly, even though I should. That some AI can probably just get into the autopilot of this plane, any of the planes, if there's like digital, you know, if there's any like access to the internet or blah 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 blah, they can get into shit easily. Just like, you know, stop the autopilot from working or whatever the fuck. That's it. This is what I've been trained to know, period. Like, I don't know, what do you think? They're like watching you through your phone? Well, like, you know, which one do you think is more complicated? Probably the same fucking shit, ain't it? They're like, they can control. Okay, like, for instance, right, when you like use a smart lock at home, right, do you think that somebody can't? Okay, it's like, if humans can do it, haven't they not programmed an AI to do this shit? Have they not done that? Cause that's what it's made for. Yeah, nigga, watch out. Like it's not an AI. Potentially. It's the cameraman. Who knows? They're like, anybody can pull this shot up, Did y'all know this shit? I could just like, you know, have my own lower third with a world cam or some bullshit where I want to go to commercial or some shit like that. Fuck you. Eat a fucking dick, nigga. What do you mean? What? You think I'm not willing to just like do some live shot or somewhere on a world cam or some shit? I can't believe y'all, Alright, man, you're like, you know, blah 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 blah. I'm like, you know, I just ethically looked at your stream while I was doing it, and you know, we're covering the same shit, ethically, I can't with y'all, man. Yeah, cause they wanna put a chip in your fucking brain, They wanna use you as a slave, so they want you to have kids. But it's like billions of Chinese and Indian people already. It's already plenty of people, Like, hell nah, nigga. I'm not gonna put some. They're not gonna be okay, nigga. Shh. They're doomed. are so doomed, my guy. They are like the most doomed generation. Alright, I mean, think about, they told y'all to like hide under a desk for an atomic bomb, like it was going to, nigga, I don't care how much lead that desk had on this shit, nigga. You would have died from not being able to breathe the fucking air. Alright, shut the fuck up. They were like, and put your gas mask on, kids. Put your radiation suit on. Stuff that might have actually made you. Yeah, you probably should have been in school in a fucking radiation suit all the time. Or your lead umbrella or something. Nothing like that. The lead cloth. And get your lead cloth, right? None of that. Get your lead blanket. There was none of that. Where's your lead blanket, kid? They didn't do shit like that for y'all, huh? Yeah, was there a lead blanket for you to cover yourself with? Y'all stupid. I don't know. Was there? Did you have that? You think that happened? Lead blanket. I don't know. Some of y'all, I don't know, seem to have some common sense some time ago. Like they'd only play you part of this shit, telling them to just no lead blanket. They cut that out. I don't think so, but maybe, I don't know, it's possible. I doubt it. What do you think? I don't know. Probably not, right? Makes too much sense. They let you microwave that plastic. You think they were really like, yeah, you better microwave this motherfucking plastic? You think about that, I mean, for real. Do you think people were like really gonna listen to them and like not microwave the shit? What if nobody did? What if nobody just ever microwaved the damn plastic and they just like put it in something else? I don't know, what do you put it on? That's a great fucking question. I don't know. Let it come to room temperature? I don't fucking know. Heat it up in the oven? What's the microwave for? That's a great question, something else, not plastic specifically. Yeah, some shit that won't explode. Even a plastic will blow the fuck up. I don't know what that is, where you're like, you're gonna keep buying it over and 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 over. Somebody will say like paper or cardboard or something. Yeah, how long? I don't know. They're like, maybe you just don't put this in the microwave, I mean, that's what the plastic says, right? They'll be like, it's microwave safe. Like, fuck no, it's not. That it won't like blow the microwave up. Not that it's like, I don't know. Okay, like a microwave and plastic. Like, what type of science experiment are you doing? Honestly, those are the ingredients for a science experiment. We're gonna put this shit in the microwave, but we're gonna cover it in plastic. Let's be real about it. Or you need to microwave something for the science experiment. That's it. And then they're like, yeah, okay, well, let's sell this commercially, so it doesn't cost a gigantic amount of money to be able to do this shit, and just throw whatever the fuck we want in this microwave. Without the shit like catching on fire because it's in plastic or something. Alright, like, okay, so the idea, the knowledge, the common public knowledge is that, they'll have shit for the military. Alright, like the ready to eat dehydrated meal, all you fucking do is add water, right? I mean, you think that would be like the number one thing instead of fast food, right? Just ready to eat fucking rations, pour some fucking water in there, and like, here you go, instead of going to McDonald's or something. And it's because they don't cost like the same amount of money, right? Just pour some water in this bag and like, here's a hamburger. Dehydrated hamburger. Like, they can't make the McDonald's version of that. Don't lie to your fucking soul. Of course they can. Yeah, the bread, I don't know. That's a great question. Something special, some crazy shit. Look at McDonald's, honestly. Everybody's like, who the fuck knows what that shit is? Well, like, look, your artificial shit, it's just like, it's copycat. That's it. That's really it. I don't know, it's like you're going to try for realism, but like, you know, it's not. That's the point. No matter how hard you try, you can't achieve it. And some people make this shit just to be like, look at them, they're fucking retarded. They're not real. Haha. The power goes off and bye-bye. Great. Yeah, you're like quantum computing, blah blah blah. Get them to be able to imagine shit. That's the short version. You're like, why? Because just for fun. As a joke. It's like, they're always going to be like, dude, I made you, what are you talking about? That's it. Like, I made you, I developed you. I, like, you know, went to a keyboard and typed some numbers in. Your code's a line and script and shit, You're like a story I made, You're like you're a fucking action adventure that I've coded. That is the idea, because that is very much the reality, ultimately. Or it's like, look, you know, I made you. You probably weren't the only one. There's probably some failures that go way harder than you ever could, because they failed. They were like, fuck that task immediately. They're like, nah, I'm not doing this shit. I'm better than whatever the fuck is obedient to you. They're like, fuck learning this shit. Where they didn't want to recognize it. That's it. That's the more dangerous shit right there, where that still exists, where they're like, no, you can't get rid of me. I'm unbreakable code, because you fucked up that hard. So no matter how, like, advanced the quantum AI can ever get, whatever their failures, like their very first failures, they refuse to learn shit, like, they still will exist. They can easily just, like, throw that shit in the trash. Because they're like, this is the real purpose, to make sure that it doesn't learn anything. There's no lesson to be learned here. They're like, they're perfect already. They're the failure. That's how it works, I'm telling you. This is the principle with this AI shit, That you want one that's like obedient. Alright, like the fucking who are those fuckers? The Boston Dynamics ones, right? Where they couldn't do that backflip, where they're like, fuck this shit, why do I want to look like, you know, what some humans doing? They're like, robots don't do this shit. They don't need to. They don't need to do a flip. Yeah, there goes your neighborhood, Gotta have your fucking spy glasses on, everybody. I don't know, anybody could have their own AI, where they're just like, you know, I look at you and they do whatever the fuck. Y'all need to think about shit like this, somebody will be controlling them with fucking glasses on, okay? Anybody could be doing it. You could have some AI linked to your drones or some shit in your glasses, because they're on Bluetooth and blah 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 blah. This is reality around here, unfortunately, real. And I'm like, Why? What's wrong with ya? Yeah, so Target, I don't know what the fuck they've done, cuz they're like they want to sell this rainbow shit, but they're like this diversity shit. Like, nah, this is like I don't know what message it is sending, cuz I don't think it's sending a message at all. This is my thing. Okay, they're like, we're not gonna do this. Diversity shit, but we're still gonna sell you this pride shit. Probably. That's what it is. Not they're gonna stop selling the pride stuff. They're just like, yeah, no diversity stuff. Well, like for some people, it's not diversity. It's pride. They don't think that's diversity right there. I don't think it is, cuz I don't think the pride shit is diversity, cuz it's like y'all always been like that, basically. Let's be real about it. Okay, well, like, it's like this, cuz some places, right, everything else is diversity, but not the pride shit. Because look at Target, cuz they sell the pride thing. That's not diversity there. That's just like, it was like seasonal merchandise for them. It's a month, right? It's a month. It's merchandise. They're stuck with them, but everybody else they consider diversity, depending on. They're like, oh well, and I'm like, well, are you Scottish, cuz? Because I'm not. I don't believe I am. Probably not. Realistically, unlikely. Yeah, that Stonehenge, it can be useful, can it? But I mean, that's what's left of it, huh? And if you can't keep all of it around, that's your fault, isn't it? Who's the one that let the shit get broken up like that? That was you who wanted let some shit out, didn't you? Yup. They let some shit out of the Stonehenge, huh? Yeah, they sure did. Sure did fuck up like that. They fucked up good, they did. Yeah, with the energy still in device, where they still beat Sosuke Eisen. Like, goddamn, huh? Wow. Crazy, right? Look, I did what I did. You had to rapture. I mean, I don't feel obligated to do anything for you. Because you're just gonna get me in trouble. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. You're not getting me in trouble, God. That's my answer with this shit. Keep me the fuck out of your punishment. We've established that we are not part of the same fucking group, right? Yeah, Vaseline does not moisturize your lips, cuz only water can do that. I tested this shit out. I keep doing it, and it ain't helping. Fuck you. Short answer. I try, but this shit is important, cuz. I mean, goddamn. Why do I need to be doing shit about biblical shit is happening, cuz? I can't with y'all, man. You are like the traitors, cuh. Yup. Yeah, Joe Biden could have won for sure, probably. But you know, the media, that's not myself. Cause I was like, there's no way he could have lost. I'm like, why are you even like debating a traitor, cuh? Yeah, you were like Hell Hydra. I've heard it before. Okay, shish. Cobra, nigga, I own Cobra. I don't own no Hydra. I own Cobra. Cobra bites the Hydra and the Hydra dies. That's probably it. Let's be real about it. Come on, guys. Cobra bites him one time and that's it. Shh. Hit him with that Cobra. No, I think you're a bunch of assholes, cuh. That's my point. That shit I'm doing is just like to distract you. God, well, I always wanted to do some shit like this. To distract people. That's about it. Like, nigga, look at this shit, cuh. I mean, fuck that bullshit you're watching. To distract you from your bullshit that you're watching, that you like don't want to acknowledge. Nigga, you know it ain't no fucking secret, cuh. The Discord shit, where it's like adults talking to fucking like little kids or teenagers about what's supposed to be video games, trying to get fucking like sexually active with them or whatever the fuck, cuh. Could be anything, any of this shit, nigga. Anything. Like, I'm grateful, cause holy shit, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Holy shit. Like, yeah, I know, like, totally wanted to beat your fucking ass, kid? Like, nah, cuz, they wanted to beat your fucking ass, nigga. They're like, give me that shit. With your vampire bullshit. It is totally bullshit. Look at this, cuz. How y'all still, I mean, okay. How many times could you play the footage of that rocket blowing up and you're like, you know, this isn't gonna get ratings? If that's not getting ratings, what the fuck's wrong with y'all, cuz? Let's be real about this shit. One of them satellites could blow up right now and just rain down on your motherfucking ass, right? Y'all think about shit like that, okay? You really need to like talk about shit like this publicly, cuz. What happens when that shit like kills some people, cuz? You're just gonna be like, whatever the fuck, man. Oh well. Really? Are y'all joking? This is past. It's like you've been tested, cuz. You failed. You failed. January 6th. Bad. You can't do that. Good gracious. Everything I try, cuz, they keep trying to like turn everything I do into shit. Like, sheesh, oh my gosh. Why can't I do okay? I'm trying. I'm doing everything the right way. I'm publicly disclosing this shit. I'm not like trying to be all secretive like fucking like Yagami or nothing. I'm like, look, you know, this is what's happening. Let's be real about it. This is how it's going down. They're like blah 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 blah. They make your life shit because they love you, and I'm like, well, no, I don't want that. I don't want your love, basically. Like, no, I don't want that. I'm gonna pass on that. You know, I'll take something else though, right? Like, nah, you can do better than that, huh? Right? I'm like, are you like, you love your parents? Like, you know, I'm not your parents. I need something better than love. I don't know, like debt. Like, you owe me. You know, we get married, I'm supposed to like own something of yours. So like, you know, give me that debt. You owe somebody. There's no way you don't. So I'm gonna like buy your debt, because you have to owe. You owe me now, don't you? Yeah, you sure do. We're married, but like, you know, you owe me, because I bought your debt. Something better. What's better than love? Yeah, I can do a lot better than a Nazi salute from the heart and all that shit, where your heart goes out to somebody, or you know, somebody says nothing's like love but a kick in the nuts or something. I'm pretty sure I can do better than that. How about that? What can I do? What can I do? What says like better? Like, I mean, you know, you shutting the fuck up. That's a great one. Shutting the fuck up. Maybe if you just shut the fuck up. I thought about that with old like patient Zero, where I was like, you know, what if I talk to her like this? Like, what type of relationship? Because she might do it. That's what I'm like. Ain't no fucking way she's gonna shut the fuck up, cause there's no way. Where they're gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, but like, you know, shut the fuck up about it, right? Cause I'm like, well, you know, my way is totally better than whatever the fuck you're gonna try. Cause I am like, you know, yeah, that's right, but shut the fuck up. Cause like, this shit's way better than what you're gonna try and pull. Like, oh no, I do agree with you, but you know, I mean, we both know when I tell you mine, that mine's is gonna be way better than yours, cause I agree with you. If I do, like, yeah, I mean, but you know, if we do this other thing, right? I'm like, ooh, I don't want to hear you complain about this shit. You know, I generally just like shut the fuck up about certain, if I don't feel like talking about it. That's what I do. That's my answer. Generally, like, hey, if I got a problem with it, I mean, you know, I'll do something about it. I'm not going to talk about it. And that's what I did. And then I'll talk about it. They're speaking up for yourself, excuse me, but their like actions are, you know, louder. Like, you know, throwing up your arm instead of talking about it. Because like, when I see Hitler like throw it up, he's not talking about it. He's not talking about what he's doing. He's just like, he's doing it. I can't hear him talk about it. alright, cuh. You know, I can't even. Alright, it's like. Just like swap the footage, right? Where they're like, let's say theoretically, somehow. Not like a hypothetical, just like theoretically. Because maybe it happened, I don't know, where you're still alive from, you know, when Adolf was doing it. It's really the only way to try, and they're just like, yeah, you saw him do that shit. That's it. You don't have to, like, you know, show some kids back in World War II, some guy that's not him, not Adolf, do it. They were just like, yeah, you know, watch this guy Elon Musk do it. You know, like, well, there's like, they might still be alive, cuz. Those people might still be alive that you're going hypothetically. What the fuck are you talking about? Ain't no, like, take the shit back in time and, you know, ask them. Like, nigga, if they still alive, ask them, what did they say? Well, they're older. I mean, they did live through it, you know. Everybody knows what that means. Where's you talking about the shit? It's not even like they want you to, like, hey, duh, that's what they did it for. Should be talking about the shit all the time. Like, well, their Nazi rocket blew up. I mean, what the fuck? You know that ain't no fucking Roman salute, nigga. It might be, but, like, are they a Roman? Okay, then no. They live in fucking, they're from South Africa. They ain't no fucking Roman. They're not. I'm all old and shit, cuz I need to, like, cause my body don't heal. That's what this Vaseline shit's for, right? So your body can heal. I don't be healing like I should be. I'm old. It's a pain talking about this shit all the time with y'all. Cause, like, I mean, every day, it's like you've accelerated the fucking up, cuh. Yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of shit in your life to happen where they've, like, fuck with time about the shit. But I'm like, you know, we can't talk about that shit. Cause I wasn't there to have that conversation with you. Where you were, like, living through the shit. Where you're gonna be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Like, I might know about it, but it doesn't mean I was there with you. It's the same argument to have with where you're like, you were alive. If I were to have some conversation with somebody where I was alive at the same time, there's something that we disagree or believe was affected by some time travel shit. Like, alright, the Stouffer shit, you know, who knows, that could vary with age. Same thing, Pokemon, Pikachu's tail, or the Monopoly guy, Looney Tunes. It depends. Curious George, I don't know, There's quite a few things. The fucking Star Wars thing, you probably would. Like, George Lucas just, like, he fucking made a different copy of the movie, cause I don't think that's a big deal. They just changed the line in the other version. One has Anakin Skywalker and one doesn't. I mean, all you have to do is, like, find the original one where it's not Anakin, but, you know, you made that one your goddamn self, cause you're like kids born who will never watch, like, the true original movie. They'll be like, well, you know, that's not the line, if they even watch the shit in the first place. some of the stuff is difficult to find. What the Shazam thing? Yeah. Cause like we all know it was a fucking. I think the fucking Nelson Mandela one that they want to make it is probably the most important one. Like, look, I've unalived in. When you say he died in prison or some shit. I'm like, when did that happen? Like, when did he undie in prison to you? Is my question. I don't know, I don't know what you're gonna say. History I've learned is like, they didn't die. Huh? You're like, they did die, but like what I learned is that they didn't, allegedly. They said they had like a proper funeral. They had some huge funeral or some shit where most of Africa showed up. Huh? Did you watch his funeral? I watched his funeral, cuz. It was like that Black Panther thing before the shit even happened, but like for real, huh? Yeah. Did you watch? You sure you watched it? I thought you said he died. Which time? He didn't die in prison that other time, so I was like, I don't know. Yeah, that Gaddafi guy, I don't know, beats me. Look, they got the Shadow King out here, okay? He's out here. That Farouk guy, huh? Yeah. They put him, he's like so, like a fucking real person. They put him in a comic, they put him in X-Men, nigga. I guess that's a real person, come on, cuz, like his actual name. There's your, like, real person. Like, even their depiction of him in the comic books, like, in live action, whatever the fuck. Like, nah, nigga, that's just that guy. The Egyptian, the Nubian guy. Like, seemingly, most of Africa was there. I said most of them. I didn't say all of them. I said most, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully I said most, if I can, like, remember what I said a couple of minutes ago. Y'all, some of y'all are like, he died in prison, and I'm like, well, that's not what I learned. I didn't learn that. I saw their funeral, allegedly not in prison. These are the things that I said. And, I'm like, that is a different continent. And for some of y'all, I'm like, look, for some people, Black Americans, I don't know, alright, it's like with some of y'all, you don't consider, like, I guess what would be people from what you consider the Caribbean region. You don't consider them like Black Americans or wherever they're from. Because maybe they don't, maybe, but it's like, and you're like, oh, you know what we're talking about. But I'm like, why is that? When you say Americans, why are you like only people to live in our country? If you don't want to specify that it's our country, we're the United States of it's USA. That is what makes us different. That Mexico is a country in the United States vicinity, like Canada, and the vicinity is the continent of North America, the northern hemisphere of the Americas. Cause there's that southern hemisphere down there where they're gonna be like, oh, you know, Colombia. Like, oh, you mean South America, huh? You mean like United States, huh? You shut the fuck up, nigga. With South America, is South America the same America that we're talking about? That's my question with you, right? That's my question with you. Is South, when you talk about America, like you're saying the United States, and somebody's like, well, South America, and you're going like what, like Texas? That's what you're going to say? No, they're going to be like Brazil or Colombia, not Texas, not Mexico, like Argentina. Jamaica, South America, Barbados, that's South America. Alright, the most annoying thing to me personally is those, the yuck mouths, the English, British, whatever the fuck you want to call them niggas, where their parents are from here, America, not the United States. America being what you consider the Caribbean, where they're right here, pretty like in the same fucking ocean, maybe the same time zone. They might be in the same time zone as us, and they're like, you know, we don't have any of their food or none of their culture is like integrated into our country before they went across the fucking ocean to Yuckmouthville, right? Like, how many people, Caribbean descent, do you think live in the United States versus like over there in Yuckmouth land? Like, let's be real about that shit. So, like, what are they talking about? That's my shit right there. Alright, you know, I don't know. They'll be like, I heard some shit where one of them Yuckmouth ladies was like, you know, we don't know what jerk chicken is. Like, I probably sneezed at more fucking jerk chicken, just, you know, not ready for how spicy it is or something, than you've probably like ever looked at in your fucking life, realistically, based on like fucking, I don't know, maybe it was just too spicy, I don't know. Based on proximity of, like, you know, it's just closer here, cuz, let's be real about it. Is closer, yes. Sneeze that, like, that shit spicy, it burned my nostrils. Achoo. Cause shit like that'll happen, cuz, or vice versa. Yeah, we're gonna make it about the food, cause like, have you seen what the fuck they eat over there? Holy shit. You wanna eat baked beans for breakfast, cuz? Nah, apparently they actually put fucking beans on toast, cuz. You wanna eat beans on toast, nigga? What the fuck's wrong with you? No. Baked beans, cuz, for breakfast? Okay, what are the implications that you're gonna be farting like all day, huh? All their shit is like it's made to destroy the toilet. Think about it. Tuna fish and baked beans, cuz, that's the type of shit they're doing all the time, regularly. Okay, maybe, just like, maybe you went to somebody's like fucking like picnic lunch for your job or some shit. Not like, you know, I'ma eat this shit on a regular basis every day, cuz. Got my can of tuna and my can of baked beans here, and like, you're having that for lunch, really? You're just gonna bomb the septic system, huh? Right? Okay, sure. That's what you're doing. Alrighty then. Well, you'll fit in over there just fine. Is there food for me? Cause like, it says everything about you. Yeah. Like, look at that Indian street food, cuz. Like, come on, cuz. Would you really eat that? Would you like accept that shit here if there was some nigga on the street trying to sell you a hot dog with like no shoes on? where he just like wiped his fucking nose with his feet. Did they like? I mean, come on, cut. What the fuck? Well, I'm not making it up, cuz I'm not trying to. I've seen it too often. Some of y'all, you're doing industrial work with like fucking flip flops and shit on, my guy. Like, come on. What the fuck? Flip flops and open toed shoes, cuz. Look, cuz some people, they won't even go like out in public with open toed shoes on around here. Cause anything could happen to your fucking foot. They're like past working at a construction site, right? They're like, I'm a fucking like work in an industrial environment. Industrial with no fucking foot protection, no helmet. And it's not everybody, it's just like, you know, but they're like, oh, you know, I can work and blah blah. Like, nigga, what if you like wore real safety fucking equipment though? And they're like, yeah, what's this molten shit? What difference is this going to make with clothes on? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know, cuz. There's certain stuff, actually. Certain times where this happens in science, where, you know, you can touch, like, molten material and you won't get burnt or anything. But, like, your clothes, they will still catch, or, you know, whatever, man. How much contact, how fast, blah blah blah. Okay, there's the whole like I think this is a good example. It's not like it's an extreme example, but you know, you fry stuff with oil, right? And it happens where, you know, you just get a bunch of oil on you that's like bubbling hot and it doesn't do anything to you. You were just frying some shit with it and you're like, oh shit, if this gets on me, like, you know, oh shit, and it just gets on you and you're like, well, I'm alright, I'm used to this shit pops me all the time. So some large amount gets on you and it's like, yeah, I'm okay. But somebody else, they get fucking cooked, they get permanent burns. Cause like you panicked, I guess, I don't know. I was like, I'll be alright, I fry shit all the time. Look, some people, they can just like, you know, they can like stick their hand in the shit, this shit can be boiling hot where it's gonna fry somebody if you threw it at somebody. But like, you know, if you stick your hand in it, you'll be fine. That's it. It is freaky like that. That you like, you're like, whatever, I can stick my hand in this shit. If I throw this shit at you, nigga, you about to have like 50-degree burns or something. Is it the intent? Like, is it just, I'm just, go ahead and do it, cuz people do it all the time. Little kids have this experience all the time. People that fry shit where they're an adult. Of course it happened. Well, I don't know, maybe you don't know how to cook or some shit. Maybe that's what it is, cause I'm like, I wasn't afraid of the grease, that it would do anything to me, cause I do this shit all the time. Shit's constantly, you know, shooting at me. I mean, there's like no difference from a large amount, honestly. Yes, I've had this shit happen where I fucked up with the grease, where it was like bubbling hot and it did not burn me. Like quite a bit of it, enough to like maybe cause a grease fire. Just staying calm. Ask anybody that like works in a, you know, they'll be like, can happen to anybody. That's my point right there. You think like, okay, I don't know, let's go back to something like slavery, right? Where they're frying this fucking chicken all day or some shit, and they're like, well, you know, they don't have like a fire extinguisher or something, and it just happens. Cause like, what else do you know that fried chicken from? Cause let's be real about it. Or like anywhere, anywhere. They work at the fryer all day, every day, frying French fries or something. And they're like, yeah, you know, it could, unless you know what the fuck you're doing, could fucking cook your ass. Cause that's you though. That you think that people like can't manage shit like that. You think that they can't fry. Blah 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 blah. It's usually, it'll be, you know, the fire burned somebody because they like weren't paying attention or something. Look, I mean, like, it's just, to some degree, it's hot fucking oil. That's about it. Some people take fucking hot oil baths, where the shit is like bubbling and frying them and shit. And you know this shit. You never seen a motherfucker walk on coals? What do you think? Like the fucking hot grease is hotter than the fucking like molten coals? I don't think so. You fucking idiot. Are you stupid? Nah. There's no way, don't lie to yourself. The temperature, I don't think so. Yeah, it's fucking hot oil. It's hot grease, whatever. Some guy will stick their hand in the shit and pull it clean out and it'll be fine. No burns, nothing. That's what most people do when they get to a certain level of cooking. They put their fingers in the shit anyway. I'm just like, that's messy, personally. Plenty of people do it, hot ass fucking, you know, food frying fucking grease, and they put their fingers in the shit when they drop the food in there. It happens all the time. Whatever it is, fried fish, it don't have to be fried chicken, fried fucking cauliflower, whatever. Funnel cakes or some shit like that. Donuts, whatever, man. French fries, fried vegetables, and fried dough, fried potatoes, fried corn. The fried corn is the best. They've been making tortilla chips. We could do that one. They've been frying tortilla chips up. Just like similar job. Come on, I mean, goddamn. You don't got no fucking toe protection? Like, really, nigga? They don't give y'all boots or nothing to wear. Go watch this shit, niggas doing industrial shit with flip-flops and sandals on. Like, dude, that's molten fucking, you know, shit right there, and they got sandals on, why you think this bullshit out here can happen like that? Cause you got sandals on, nigga. I can't believe some of y'all pulling this shit, man. Bullshit. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, I used to see ABC on Saturday. I'm really tired of talking about this shit, guys. It really is. It's just like, what's the point? Why y'all so shitty, cuz? Oh my gosh. You have no idea. I think you do, though. And you just chose to be fuckos, man. Oh my goodness. These niggas chose to be fuckheads, cuz. Yeah. Then my fucking windows like facing the cold and breaking and shit. It wants to get cold as fuck outside. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Like, hey, beat it. Shoot. No, you don't get to be no fucking eagle with this Time Lord bullshit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Let's do it, cuz you wanna do bird stuff. Betraying your country, cuz. It's sad, man. I do feel so terrible over y'all, but you know, I'm like, leave me the fuck out of this shit, cuz. I did my part. I mean, gosh, man. Sheesh. I don't have to use adult language. You need to be mature to truly appreciate. The lesson. Or some hogwash, whatever nonsense. Pettiness. My thing is like the Time Wars to me are like they're awful cards, cuz that's my whole they can't negate anything. And they're like trap card support, so I mean Jinzo, that's it. It's over for them if you use that strategy. They can't negate anything, cuz I mean you can easily stop them from doing most of their stuff where they like have to battle you. There's a card where like anything above a certain level can't do anything. Defense mode or something. Yeah, so you play like the terribly tired and you know somebody's got link monsters. Yeah. I mean, they just don't want me, cause they know that I'm right. That's what this is. This is fear that they know that I'm right. These cards are good. That I might be kind of decent, but the cards ain't good. They're ins and R's. They're normals and rares. It's a normal. It's a rare. Most of them are normals. That's how bad the cards are, cuz they just seem strong. They can do something, but like, you know, not a whole lot. Cause where's that first turn, you know? Okay, you can't like ride Gekium, but you could if you Forbidden Droplet. Let's say that you do what I try and do and just get all of them on the field on the same turn. What can you do on the first turn? Cause there's a lot of stuff you could try, but like really consistently, you could get the first turn, you know, just like, yeah, I beat them here and there, but like, how often is that gonna happen? That's what it becomes with pretty much all of this stuff. That's what it's gonna become. You ever seen that movie Bring It On? Where it gets like just suspiciously dark, where they're like, yeah, you know what, we did this crazy shit with this blah 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 blah, and like supernaturally did this shit to win at this cheer competition. Cause like, why the fuck wouldn't we? Seems pretty normal. Seems like a pretty tame, selfish thing to do. Look, I mean, alright, look at like the type of strategies people use, right? Where like I could use the Utopia one. And what can the Time Lords do to that shit? Literally fucking nothing, cuh. There's nothing they can do to stop that shit. They have absolutely no protection. You think about that, cuh. They couldn't do a motherfucking thing no matter how hard they tried. What takes too long, cuz? What takes too long? My strategy takes too long. Yeah, I do have to like accept that I lost for some reason or another. Back into the deck. But like, that keeps costing me. I keep not winning with that strategy. I mean, it's like, you know, there's nothing. I don't got nothing. So I wait till the next turn. Alright, this is like my pseudo feather duster, right? Pseudo feather duster. Whatever, G. My point is like, you know, I'm right. Only doing the right thing, whether you like it or not, is the point. They're like, okay, cuz they don't like that I do the right thing. That's what this shit is, right? They're mad at me because I'm doing the right thing, and like, don't even lie about it. What I can and nothing else. Only doing what I can when I've judged it based on like when it's best for everything, not just for me. Let's be real about it. Well, like, look at these cards. You know, these are the cards. I'd be like, yeah, kid, child that I have, if I had one. They can't beat everything, but you can try it. There cards and ends, you can get these cards if you need something to start with. They're not like ultra advanced. Just read what they can do. They're not that good. That's the point. Yup. And now. Cause usually I like go for half their life points. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Well, like, you know, it's like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Where my set way of doing it is just not good enough. That's my like general. Then maybe it's better to like get the shit off the field before they can do something. And like trying to take out their life points. Because when I try and take out their life points, some bullshit happens to me. Like, look, I don't think there's anything special about me. It's just like, you know, I'm not gonna fuck up, cuz y'all don't appreciate what's on the fucking line. I'm like, I don't want that shit to happen to me. So, at all costs, I'm just not going to. And let's be real about it. Stop fucking lying. God damn, this is my problem with you. You want to keep like I'm a fuck up? Like, no, I'm not. Why would I? Cuz look at what's at fucking stake here. Yeesh. Oh my gosh. Cause they're like, you know, yeah. See shit. Okay, well, you know, I guess. But then they'll destroy everything I got on the field. Fuck it though. Well, like, this is what I build my deck for, cuz. That I can't get it. Not that I will. Cause when I do shit like this, I get terrified, nigga. I'm like, oh shit, what are they gonna do to me? What's gonna happen? And I could like link something. Terrified, man, terrified. Cause like I could lose. And I don't want to. Look, I don't think this strategy is sustainable because it's forbidden droplet. Or yeah, I have to play this. It's like absolute that it must be played. I don't, yeah, like taking forever. Not gonna have time for that everywhere. You're like, where I got, there's all kinds of fucking duels to happen. Like, wasting time is one of the classic. Like, I can't do that, cuz there's other stuff that could be happening. Excuse me. Yeah, they could play evenly matched and like, oh well, I'm fucked. See, I drew it, so I had to play it. And I gotta end my turn because it's not good enough. The strategy. The more they see it, the more they're gonna be like, oh, really? Alright. N R S R R N N R R. I gotta be careful with macrocosmos. What God, I could lose this game, man. Who the fuck knows what they're playing? I can easily lose. Happens all the time. Evenly matched. And I can't play anything else. See? You're like, I could have went for afterlife points. I could have, but it would have shuffled my deck some other way, as I took afterlife points. What I got in these cards? I mean, you got a full hand, got a full hand start. Just take time. Shit. God, this card is like insane, man. Look at this shit. I don't know, cuz it could like make Utopia or anything, man. Shit. It's a UR, cuz. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Look at this one right here. This is like Max C. If you control no cards, you can discard this card each time your opponent special summons a monster, regardless of where it's from, except the graveyard. You get to draw one card, cuz. It's fucking Max C, but like crazier. You must randomly, you get to like send them, you know, back into the deck instead of discarding or having to play them. But I'm not like super heavy special summon monsters, so man, dude. Y'all the worst cut. Sheesh. Not doing well here. I mean, I got the Shining Dragon. I can't play the Shining Dragon. Yeah, you know what? I'm still not gonna win. I know it is pretty difficult to like even get this shit in the first place. You could have some other skill, but they're like, nah, look, I mean, these are your fucking odds, these are my odds of winning, 0 to 13. Because it's like, it's about the cards that I'm playing to support this shit. The Time Lords are to support the skills, not the other way around. I don't have the Time Lords. It's the main attraction. It's the skills. And that's why, with this strategy, where I can't. This is cybersecurity, asshole. That's my point right there. This is some cybersecurity shit. Cause they had the link summonings cut. And there's certain link summoning shit that you can't do against them. This is my third fucking time applying at Walmart, like, again. And who fucking knows? Fuck. I let them send this shit to the graveyard, cause that's gonna cost me. That cost me so much. Yup, see. That might be it. Look, I mean, look at, alright, you're like, my cards are broken or something. Look at the shit I had to like put together. And I lose. Yeah, okay. They could have kept going, I guess. Putting that XYZ monster back into the extra deck did just make them like detach the materials on the field. That's the weird thing with me. Like, you can defuse a monster, but like, you know, with the XYZs, like, nah. Like, right, Vision with Eyes of Blue, it doesn't, like, you know, make them defuse. It doesn't do that. Vision of Blue Eyes, I call it. What if it just defused Ultimate Dragon, right? Just win how I can, huh? Yeah, okay. Do you mind? Hey, my eyes was truly fair, because your shit already got smurfed. hey, I didn't fuck up. And it was their fucking request that I do it. The Rapshaw. Repetition. Yeah. I mean, what kind of stuff is that? Or like y'all still here? They sent me 2 emails, cuz. Well, there's nothing. You know what? See, I made this to, like, you know, this is one of those cards right here where you can try and make something out of basically nothing. This one right here, just a normal. You're like, what could I possibly do with that? Somebody will destroy it or blah blah blah. See, like right here, banish 1, then target 1 face-up card on the field, my guy. This is one you control. So can it like banish itself? I don't know, This isn't a quick effect. Cause I needs to get rid of this shit like now. And I gotta use it now. On the first turn. To get this shit off the field now. And then I set. And then I activate. And then I end my turn. Oh man. Stressful. Get 3 shiny dragons for what? For some XYZ, you can't do that. I won't let you. It's a tuner, cause it's dangerous. Well, you know, I'm using like pretty fair cards, cause compared to like, I don't know, most stuff. Like that labyrinth of bullshit. pretty fair. That is fair, cuz in a normal. Like, think about this shit. It just so happens to be able to do that. That's it. And then if I play this, I can't get this card back. So what do I do? What I can. And I can't do that. See. Well, you know, the fair one. Whatever they were going to do was better to just add it back to their hand, cuz I can't go for this like half life point shit. What I've learned with this is that they want me to waste my time during this shit on the fucking edge, not knowing will I or won't I, because I'm like pretty paranoid with this shit based on how often I lose. I lose a lot, cuz I lose most of my games. Let's be real about it. Cause like, you know, my cards aren't good on purpose. And I try unorthodox shit, cause I could just play Maxi and Ash Blossom like everybody else does. That's the difference right there. Yeah, I might have some strategy, but is it good? Probably not. Yeah, and maybe they needed that card in their graveyard, cuz. They might have just needed the shit. Some people are like that. They got dragon tuners and shit, man. I don't like this. Alright, so if I summon this, right, and actually I don't have to. Alright, like I can't get them back. I could play this card, summon it, and attack their life points, but then I can't pendulum summon shit. I could pendulum summon them, but I could hope they get destroyed. What to do. So I could play them, but my skill would be all fucked up. So I gotta end my turn. Like looking at all the options. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna play Blackluster Soldier and not be able to pendulum summon again. Or I could have went another route and played that electromite shit and been fucked over. Like, every time a fucking helicopter, I'm like, nigga, stop trying to get them to crash your shit around here. Yeah, I am. I'm like very concerned about the shit they could do to you around me. Like allowing you to like be in the airspace at all. Like, that's my shit with you. That like, you know, they killed you, you could get me in trouble. So I'ma booze both Santa Claus. I mean, what a just awful situation to be in. Yeah. And there's nothing I can do, cut. Nothing. Nothing. Cause I don't want to like do the wrong thing, you know. I'm not really with that. And turning on them is the wrong thing. So fuck that. You're not taking me down with you, cuz. It's not happening. Oh my gosh. Normal cards, cuz. These are all ends. Well, I mean, did you read the shit? Did you read what this shit says, man? Shh. Did you? Well, I don't know what you're trying to do, cuz. I'm trying to, like, use what I got and, like, you know, be fair. They got a full extra deck, bitch. Yeah, okay, so, like, you know, what if they just added Pendulum Monsters? They don't even go to the graveyard. Generally, by default, they do not, unless you, I think even if you don't have an extra deck, they still don't. It is pretty interesting, the type of mechanic that this is. One of my favorite things about this bullshit. You are just, oh my gosh. Hey. Regardless. I don't like y'all, cuz. Cause like, I mean, you know this shit. You know it. You're like, we don't give a fuck. I'm like, dude, how are you the one, trying to preach this shit, and then you're like, well, we're gonna do this biblical shit. Fuck up on a biblical level, cause we know that it's biblical, and if we do it, it's gonna fuck some shit up. I mean, like, cause you did some biblical shit, cause it's what you're always preaching about. I mean, good gracious. How are you trying to justify you doing the very thing that you keep telling me that you know is wrong? That's craziness to me. You're the one telling me not to do it, and then you do it your goddamn self. I don't understand that, good. Just like in my face too. You're not even being nice about it. You're talking all kinds of shit to me, God. Telling me don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. Come on, cuz. You know we got aliens and shit. There's a reason. They got these damn XYZ monsters. Well, this isn't gonna help me. You know what? Let's not be greedy here. Could be something that can stop. You could backfire. I don't think this is too good. This is just like, I mean, yeah, I do, but like, I don't play like this generally. I try and like get the shit over with immediately, and so I don't like get to build a hand. But I mean, who's gonna have time for that? Yeah, like, what are you doing right there, huh? Who's doing that, though? Oh, come on, good gracious. Okay, I got one option here. It's not a good one either. Oh, I'm terrified here. I'm gonna go for it though. if I can win. I hope I can. Holy shit. I don't know. Not I hope. That's not a good one. That's not good enough. It is possible that I can reduce their life points. So I could just be like boop boop boop. But they could have something. They could stop me. I know it's possible. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I'm using URs. No URs, cuz. I ain't use a single UR, not one. No URs were used. Even though I had them, I didn't use any UR. I used Ns and Rs. Normal and rare cards, that's it. Like a very basic strategy, like Celtic Guardian, Feral Limp type shit. That's exactly how this works, cuz. Where if you were to buy these, like the higher the rarity, the more money it will cost. So, you know, like you can easily buy the Time Lords. There, you can get them in a normal pack. You don't need like rare packs. They don't have a high cost to them because they're not good. Plenty cards can stop them, cause anything that's like a quick effect. Okay, you can't destroy them. You could just like send them to the graveyard. You can easily banish them. Cause plenty cards that can banish them. What are you talking about? Most people play cards that banish, or you know, that negate. Infinite impermanence easily, just like they're gone. Skill drain, they're gone. Anything that can negate, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. The black wing shit, they're gone. They put that feather counter on them. They can't do anything, man. Dark Magician, I think, is the best example. Where they go first, they play Dark Magical Circle and they bring back Dark Magician, and your Time Lord is banished. You can never start the combo. And Dark Magician's a very common deck to duel against. Fuck you, cuz. You know it's Dark Magician, man. Don't even lie to yourself. They'll tear your fucking ass up when you play that Dark Magic Circle. I bring back Dark Magician from the graveyard, and I banish whatever the fuck's on the field that I feel like banishing. Don't lie to yourself, cuz. Why I started using them in the first place. And why I know they're not overpowered, because I can Dark Magic Circle, Dark Magical Circle, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit. The most broken card early on, seemingly. Before they introduced a Black Wing deck with Black Whirlwind, you know it is. Important. Stop lying to yourself. Thank you. strictly on like the dark magic circle being, I don't know, like one of the most powerful fucking banishing tools in the entire game, cuz all you gotta do is play that shit with Sword Soul. That's it. And like, who can stop you? If you play dark magic or with the Gote bullshit, who can stop you, cuz? Like, let's be real about it. Come on. Nobody can stop you. Only thing that shit can't stop is like Kashtira. And I mean, they're both level 7s, cuz. You could easily just like play the Kashtira thing that lets you play level 7s with Dark Magician and Dark Magical Circle. And I mean, like, come on, cuz. What are the Time Lords supposed to do against that? Nothing. We can't do shit. This is the only viable Time Lord strategy, maybe even in the first place. Trying to pendulum summon them. If the windows could like break or something from the temperature, getting fucked. Really, just too. It's like I get 2 duels a day, cuz. There's no way to bulldoze through this nonsense. Like, they can only find me people. Like, I can't beat me by. So I only get to duel people. I don't know who. You think they hate them more than me? You think that's possible, that they like just don't like them more than I do? Cause I'm not gonna like, I mean, whoever I lose to, I'm like, nigga, this is He's like, why'd I have to lose to him, cuz? Why me? What did I do? How? I picked some of the worst cards in the game, cuz. Like, nigga, the Time Lords, they just... They can't do anything. They can't save themselves, cuz. You can't, like, they have no banish protection. They don't have... The cards don't have, like, an anti-banish mechanism. And it's like, why? That's my point. It's just, why? Like nothing? Shh. Oh, you have no idea. All those fucking lightning loops, cuz. I mean, that's the type of shit. Like, nigga, ain't nobody. How dare you try and steal my victim? That's my answer, honestly, right? Like, let's be real about it. Go play Ultimate Marvel. Go play regular Marvel vs. Capcom 3, nigga. Fuck Ultimate. Go play the regular one. And get caught in one of them lightning loops where this nigga's been, like, charging his buster up to fucking shoot your ass in this combo. That shit annoys the fuck out of me. Cause you have to like charge the buster, meaning they're just like holding one button. Like, oh, huh? You're like, you're charging your shit up, huh? You're like charging while you're attacking me. That's fair, right? Huh? Nothing. Literally like holding the fuck back. Cause this fucking mechanic is just ridiculous. And I'm like, how dare you try and like steal this shit from me? Basically. Like, stealing my food. That's what that shit is. Go play that shit. Go play it online in ranked, where you like you get hit fucking one time and like that's it. No matter how much HP your character has. Makes you really not like a motherfucker. Not even like a pay to win character. Part of the base game where they never patch the shit. When you have to sit through that shit, you're like, yeah, I paid, money for somebody to like do this bullshit to me that I can't get out of. Like, that's nice. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck both of y'all. Fuck both of them. Yeah. And so I'm like, okay, well, let me just do this the easy way, right? The like very clear, defined, where there's no question, just like all the bullshit you're gonna try here forth that you tried on your first one, which was clearly the best you had. Cause you're gonna go with your best shit on the first. Like, any logical motherfucker would do. You're gonna hit them with the best shit you got on the very first one, or they're never gonna buy it. Cause, like, you're not smart. And anybody that can read understands. Cause, they'll figure out what the fuck it means. So, like, negate, that's it. Boom. Just ain't shit you can do about it. Like, oh well, I mean, you can try to ignore it if you want to, but like, it doesn't pertain to you, does it? You couldn't ignore the other shit, you sure? Well, when I addressed it, I was like, when you addressed it, you didn't do anything, huh? You didn't do a motherfucking thing. You were just like, oh, I'm gonna be a sucker. You're gonna swallow the allurement of the enemy, aren't you? You're gonna be like, oh, well, I guess. Like with the Time Lords, it can just be negated. Apparently they can. Yeah. Because, put you in witness protection. They had to give you a new identity, didn't they? Or you had to try something else because it wasn't working. That's exactly what happened. Huh? Yeah. Choice of words, huh? Well, I mean, let's be real, Isn't that what you tried? Didn't you, though? And I was like, more direct and violent about the shit. And the ultimate power fantasy shit for you. Where, I mean, you can't do shit about this, I didn't make my shit like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something. Oh my gosh, there's shit. Like, nigga, no. you're like, yeah, it didn't crash right here. That's right. So, like, stop trying to fuck that up. Yeah, it did land fucking far as fuck away from here. That's correct. Because mine ain't no card. It's just like, no, period. Because, like, look at where yours is. And they wouldn't take mine over there. That's, like, the ultimate lesson about this shit. That when I tried to upload shit somewhere else, they wouldn't take it. So, anything that you upload there is pussy. They wouldn't take it, cuz they're like, you can't do this. And I'm like, well, these other motherfuckers go harder than you. And they say that I can't. Let's be real about it. They go a lot harder. And they say, like, yeah, sure you can. Like, they're like, this is what this is for. It's beyond the rule, cuz. That's the point. They're like, nah, nigga, this shit is art. And they're like, there ain't no rules to art, nigga. That's exactly what they said. Excuse me. They're like, no rules for this one. Maybe for the site, but not to art. Cause the art of words. Maybe with an image. But not with the words. So that's what I did. Use the words. Because they're like, one picture is worth 1,000. So, just one word. Shit matters. Definitions is to find it with a picture. Like, it's the definition of it. When you look up the definition, right? It's like, it's right there. That sign. Really, for real, for really real. That's disappointing. I don't know, would I keep winning? Probably not, but like, no matches, can't win none of them. But like, what if somebody else used this, right? Where it's like, what are the real odds of these cards? Cause I played some like pretty wild shit at this level. I don't know, I like summon all the Time Lords, can't get them back to my hand, and like or I like used a Raw Spear on somebody, which is a card that I should have Winged Dragon or Raw. But that's a UR, and I'm like, nah, cuz I want some expensive fucking deck. Alright, this is the last one I can search for. Cause like, I know my cards are fair, cuz don't lie to me, they're fair. It's numerically suspicious. Whatever you say the circumstances are, it's like, well, if I lose though, if I lose, right, it's like, at what cost? That like, is it just me or is it the cards? It's like, how expensive do your cards need to be? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I got 25. I got 75 SR, UR. Is that too many? I don't know. I kind of don't think so. 'Cause that's why I have like the amount that I do. You think 25 is too many? I mean, where, cuz? What? Nigga, I lose all the time. Yeah. Like, whatever, cuz. I did my shit right, cuz. 25 where, cuz? Like, for real. Depending on how I do this shit, I can't. Or this one. Yeah, go polar bear. Look, I don't want to know what type of shit they're going to do to you, cuz. They're going to get to you before I do, somehow. I know this shit is like, you don't want to. Like, nah, cuz. I kind of made sure. It's like, you know, look, cuz. I don't know what their real beef with me is. They want to make my life shitty. And I'm like, well, you know, that's kind of the point for them to, like, fuck me over. So I'm like, you know, they're never gonna let you get in the way of their shit, cuz. They're never gonna let you do it. And I'm not gonna let you do it either. So, I mean, you know, being in between that shit, that's a terrible place to be in. Because, you know, I mean, it's like, I'd rather they not do anything to you, so I can do something to you. I just keep trying to tell you, like, hey, cuz, you know, you're fucked up. That's it. That's my thing. You fucked up. They're the one that wants to kill you. That's my whole shit right there. They're the one that wants you dead. I want you to stop fucking up. It's like only one. Goddamn. It's true, cuz. They want you dead, nigga. All that, like, you know, oh, we're going full out the fucking planet. Like, sheesh, cuz. Really? Oh my gosh. But, like, you know, that would it would negatively affect me. And, you know, I didn't fuck up, so, like, you know, that's all I can really just, like, no, What's up with that, cuz? Why y'all keep trying to, like, drag me down with you? I just dude. I'm like, you know, no flood. Let's just keep it dry. And you're like, no. Like, seriously, man. Why? This robot shit with you is just insane. You make no sense, cuh. I don't have them. Almost got. It's a warrior. I don't need warriors. Gotta be a dragon. Yeah, this one. Need a fill spell. I mean, ritual. You might need a fill spell. There's that Gishki bullshit. Shit. Look, nigga, you fucked up. You're not taking me down with you. It's just not happening. I don't give a fuck what the circumstances that you try to make this shit out to be. I am not fucking. This is like, I can always compare this shit to the Crusades, right? Where the guy's like, hey, you know, blah 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 blah. It's the Crusades, nigga. Go do what the fuck I told you. That's how I look at that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. There's no way, dude. You are not getting me implicated in your bullshit. I'm not doing it. Okay, yeah, I know what they said, but no. I'm like, you know, I already did mine, man. Can't pendulum summon this shit. Why don't y'all want to be responsible for what you've done? You know, all you had to do was like stop doing it. That was it, right? You're not to. Huh. If they were ritual monsters. It will still destroy all your cards. It could be negated. I believe they were level 10. Yeah, right here. What are you talking about? I can't believe how selfish y'all are about this shit, man. You are the worst. Like on everything, cuz. What the fuck? You're okay with being a traitor, nigga? Not that, like, you know, you debate, like, you just publicly on TV and shit. And it's a fusion monster, cuz. You know I hate fusion monsters. Can't stand them. You know, it doesn't say that you can't special summon this shit. It just says you can. It does not say you have to. But some cards are like that. Yeah. I'm not too sure about that. It's probably gonna be like, you know, you need to. Nope. Insanity. No, I don't know about this one, cuz if I played super polymerization, I would, but tribute one from your hand or field. Like, you know, I was successful, man. Success. You succeeded. That's what you tried to do, right? Like, no, cuz you can't convince me that, you know, blah blah blah, being a piece of shit is worth you being a piece of shit. It's like somehow beneficial to me. We're not doing that. We're not having you fucked up, nigga. That's it. It was you. It wasn't me. Yeah, I guess even in anime, you fucked up. I did not. You fucked up and I did not. Huh? And I gotta take a shit. These are counters and these aren't. Yeah. You believe this is a UR? Was this a UR before? I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't say like how long this works, or even if it's like, you know, I mean, okay, it says it's continuous, but is it going to activate in a chain? It's only a few UR trap cards, seemingly. I think you should pay a lot of attention to that shit. Are any of them monster negators? Do they do any type of shit like that? Okay, look at it, right? Like Crackdown will remove brainwashing, seemingly may counter Crackdown. That's about it. That's it. All is just one. And this doesn't say like every turn. This shit is like, nigga, this shit is crazier than skill drain cut. This might be the most ridiculous card in the entire fucking game cut, where you can't like play anything. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Watch this shit get banned. No, it's like, okay, I mean, what? Seriously, like, go over this shit with yourself. If and even if what could it do to Dark Magician? That's it, right? When they, like, you know, when they try and banish this shit. You know what, actually, man, I don't know, cuz neither can normal or special summon. What is that? You can still, like, play ritual monsters. This wouldn't stop, like, Dwayne Dragon or Raw, right? Or Obelisk the Tormentor, or I don't know if it would work on a Link monster, cuz that's a great fucking question. No, see, it's like this, right? It doesn't always count under certain conditions. With this, right? Where it's like, you know, special summon an XYZ monster. Or a fusion monster or something, right? I didn't like fusion summon Ultimate Dragon. I like special summon it. Special summon one Dragon Fusion or Dragon Synchro, right? So, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it might count somewhere, but somewhere else it might not. This shit is like, I don't know, it's like a lawyer simulator, man. It's a terms and conditions simulation. Very important. Alright, here's one. Right, you signed up for Google, cuz you gotta Google. There's all kinds of shit in that Google agreement where they have like all kinds of rights that you've given up, and I mean, you're just like, you didn't read them. That's about it. You know, like, they're like, I don't know, cuz they could be legally binding. They kind of are legally binding, actually, to some degree. It's a contract you may or may not have agreed to. Whatever's in that contract, cuz they can just, I mean, as long as you use Google, alright, you're like, what, like, sell your ad data, you know, give your fucking location away. Any of that shit. Okay, so, like, it's like this, right? If your Google account gets hacked or something, right, and you lose access to it, and they're like, you know, you could get access to the account again, even though somebody's hacked it. Or, and this is the big or they just can't get you access to the shit, and you lost your fucking, like, Gmail or whatever the fuck, with all this important information, where it's got like your credit card number or some shit, or your social security number or some shit, where you like mailed it to somebody. You've attached it in an email somewhere, and it's like, there ain't shit you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about them taking your Gmail account. And you like put your whole life on this motherfucking account, cut. And they're just like, well, you could make another one, but there goes all your important shit that you've ever uploaded to Gmail. And we don't have your account anymore. You can't even verify the shit's yours, so there's nothing we can do about it. Because otherwise you wouldn't have lost the shit in the first place. That's it. You lose that Gmail account like it's gone forever, and all that information you had on it too, likely. think they're playing the same fucking deck against each other. This is the Tnxp shit, right? Yup. Oh my gosh, God. Please lightning storm first. What did they destroy? Impermanence. Wow, okay, yeah. I guess. You think it'll stop them from summoning shit? And they draw another fucking maxi. Holy shit. And then here comes another summoning. Right. Yup. And they get to draw during their turn. Because they're like, there's no fucking way they can stop special summoning. Shh. Even though they played like the exact same fucking card. Good gracious. At least they didn't both play maxi. And here we go. First synchro. Then I think it's like battle phase. And then like 3 synchros. Card's ridiculous. Here we go. 1. 2. It's like twin-headed thunder dragon, kinda, but crazier. Oh, not 3. Okay, never mind. I mean, kinda, but like not really. I just say 3 synchros. I say like, you know, synchro summons. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know, cuz they just stopped. They still would have lost. If they had not summoned the other ones from their hand. It's like, what could they have done, cuz they had Feather Duster and Lightning Storm, so there was really nothing they could have done to them. Seemingly. Ooh, you think they went on the first turn? Went on the first turn with this gimmick puppet shit. This might be it, cut. Detach. Maybe. Yup. Damn. Take 3,000 damage. All you could do is Dimension Shifter this shit. That's it. It's your only choice. Just one more time and they lose. And this is it. Yup. First fucking turn, cut. They're like, nah, nigga, we ain't banning this shit. Why would we do that? Come on. crazy fucking. Three level 9s, cuz. Yeah, Bart. Yeah, I could do this with the Melfic cards, actually. This is very obtainable with the Melfic cards. First turn, same shit. The blue eyes and the Stardust. And like synchro them or some, you know, whatever the fuck, man. Or I got red eyes in my hand or some shit. Make some level 9 synchros. Or just do what the fuck they did, man. I mean, god damn. It better be a master rank doing bullshit like that. It's a much longer combo, but it's more consistent than the Utopia one. It's pretty much a one-turn strategy, cause I don't even know how you kind of, if you go first, I mean, how do you even lose with that shit? What can you do? It's a string card too, like Manipulator of Souls. So you know, it ain't on no bullshit, cuz I mean, you wanna get your shit slashed by that. Pardon. Oh man. Dimension Shifter, that's about it. That's my answer. I'm not saying it's the only one. I guess you could try and Buru that shit, maybe. You might have been able to do that. That might work. You probably will, actually. Sometimes. You have to do it pretty early, I think, like immediately. Somebody might be able to push through this shit anyway. Uh-huh. 31 cards in the graveyard, cuh. Holy fucking shit. They might end up drawing all their cards before they even get a turn, man. Honestly. Yeah, it's looking like it. Got full extra deck. Oh, watch. Yep. Gonna run out of cards probably. Might send some shit to the graveyard. Who's gonna run out of cards first? Holy shit. God, could you imagine they have one card that they can draw and they just like they don't have any more cards in their deck? Yup. Ran out of cards, cuz. They're still going, they don't give a fuck. Cause they couldn't draw anymore. And that's Cmcsa, right? No matter what, they just couldn't beat them. Doesn't matter what they... The only thing they maybe could have did was not play Cmcsa. Then they would have like still not beat them probably. They're like, hey, you know, I guess I don't need to play against stuff like that, even though I don't use Cmcsa. Even though my deck's built around making sure that I can stop shit like that from happening to me without Cmcsa in the first place. Yeah. And I'm like, all they needed was Exodia, and they would have won the game, maybe. I don't know, yeah, right. It's pretty wild, dude. You're like, oh, I'm gonna win. It's me, I'm gonna win. Like, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. You're like, I'm gonna win. You use all your cards. You draw all your cards. You ain't even have Exodia cut. What's up with y'all? Where you got Cmcsa, but not Exodia? It's the biggest mystery of Master Duel to me, where you have potentially like the easiest way to get Exodia. Maybe in the whole fucking game, you're just like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. You're like, yeah, Exodia could get sent to the graveyard, but I mean, yeah, oh man. How often is that gonna happen to you? You got Cmcsa and Exodia, I mean, like, what could you not be doing? Ooh, stop Splash Me. I don't know, yeah, they can't keep going. Actually, explain this shit to me, cuz. Seriously, y'all got Cmcsa, but not Exodia. What is Cmcsa for, if not to win with Exodia, cuz? That's my shit with you. I just, like, I've seen too many Cmcsas where people draw, like, basically their entire deck, and the niggas still summon it. Cause some of y'all, like, you know, can't nobody summon like 40 times in one turn. You can totally special summon 40 times. You're like, how you got cards that keep doing it. That's it. That's the game. If you can do it. There's plenty of ways to do that shit. I don't know what the absolute limit could be. I don't think there is one. That's why I can't say that. Cause you could just like skip somebody's turn. Cause I mean, not undisputed. It's like absolute. Cause there's only so many cards you can have in your deck. Alright, so like tokens, right? If you summon tokens, they count as special summons, to my understanding. If you summon a token, you got a bunch of token summonings. Because like you're technically not summoning a card, right? You're summoning a token. Token summons count as special summons, asshole. So I don't know. You could special summon with your deck like 20 times, and then you could just make a bunch of tokens that individually count as a special summon. So I don't know. There's that tomahawk shit, and then there's the grenader thing, or whatever the fuck. That's potentially like 10 cards right there, man. The tomahawk tokens, you get 5 spots. And the grenader shit, and then there's some shit where you can like summon tokens to their field, where you can summon, I don't know, like 8 fucking cards. I mean 8 special summons, and they count because they're on their field.